Ladies and gentle ladies, men and gentlemen, breeze and gentle breeze on a cold winter's morning as you cross desolate snowy environments of the brand new released Snezhneya. It's out today. GENSHIN update. GENSHIN update. And Olive. was very funny, chat. I opened the stream and I can see chat messages have been sent. I don't know, in the last half an hour. And Lucia had half an hour before the stream filled up the song request queue that she could get her music out first, and I think that was very funny. D20 buns on Sal's pizza. I don't like pizza. So I don't want to talk to you guys today, chat. Mine hates bread, sauce, and cheese. I don't like tomato basey sauces, and I don't like mozzarella cheese. Yeah. That's kind of why I don't like pizza. I like homemade pizza if I'm able to like put what I want on it. Don't use mods. I know that's just an example. Like, if I'm at home and I have, like, a pizza base and I do, like, no sauce, cheddar, or, like, bacon on it, or chicken or something, and, like, I don't know, lettuce. I'm down. But, like, any store-bought pizza, nah, doesn't do it for me. It's easier to say I don't like pizza. Hi, Swan! Can of spaghetti. You put spaghetti on your pizza? Oh shit, I forgot a poll. Snezhneya. Best region. Worst region. Coldest region. Evilest region. There we go. Nice little poll. I hope I spelled Snezhneya right. So chat, on actual notes, I applied for another Twitch front page day. So far, the only one I've gotten in was the one I got when I just became a partner. It's really hard to get in. But here's how it works, basically. You have to pick the day and you have to pick the time you want, right? And they're always like, try and go for ones that are less busy so that you have a high chance of getting in. I did a pretty ballsy play, chat. It's a long shot I get front page anyway. So I requested September 17th, which is the day that the new Fire Emblem comes out. So that'd be really, really sick. If that happened, that'd be really cool. Who knows? Statistically, it's probably not going to happen. I don't know how many people are applying, but ugh. Yeah. 270, that's a lot more than 3, I don't know. Why is it not 365 yet, Olive? On the day the game gets delayed. Oh no. Doesn't look how I aim for during birthday bunathon. Yeah, for October I'm definitely gonna be like, it's my fucking birthday. Give it to me, Twitch. Give me the day. Give it to me. But who knows? Who knows? Happy Nuggy Day bun? What? What's Happy Nuggy Day mean? Huh? Hey, how are you? Hey, Blade Crusher. I'm good. I'm opening up Genshin, the new update, which really annoying, by the way, chat. I pre-install it, but then I have to like install the rest of it, and then I have to verify and repair it, and then I have to open it, and then I have to install it again. So at least I can use this time to open my own stream so I get my drops. That's a Kogo installs? It really is. I'm good, you look so adorable. I'm glad you like my model. I made it myself. And not to brag, but that's what's going after. I think it's the greatest model ever made. I can even control my ears manually. I feel like in the next model we make, I want to give myself more control of my ears, chat. Give me my Oshi. I don't think I've ever been asked that before. I feel like that's not a thing you ask someone, right? that feels like the kind of thing that you can just do without my permission, right? I mean, I'll gladly accept it. That sounds fun. I feel like 3D modeling ring was something I want to learn, but I never got the kick of to get going. 3D modeling is, I would say, a lot harder than 2D. If you want to learn, the way I learned to do it, and I'm really out of practice nowadays, but start by like getting other models and just editing it. That's what I'd recommend. There's nothing more intimidating than starting with a cube and trying to turn that into something. But if you start with, I don't know, a free model and you decide you want to like, I don't know, give them a ponytail, then you kind of learn all the skills of sculpting, UV unwrapping, frigging all that. Hey JJ, Blender Cube, Blender Cube. Chat, here's a funny thing you guys might not know. Did you know that most spheres in 3D aren't actually based on a sphere? They're just a blown out cube. Makes sense. Because if you think about origami, right? Well, not origami, but you know when like you would in school make like a box or something, and you'd start by like coloring the flat piece of paper, then like folding the edges and gluing the edges together. If you imagine trying to do that for a sphere, it's really hard because it's two circles. But if you have a cube, right, then you just have to do 6 squares. And then if you imagine that cube, you're filling it with air and the cube can never pop, it will just expand. Then it expands into the shape of a sphere. But it's a lot easier for someone to draw it onto onto 6 cubes than it is to do the same thing onto 2 circles and trying to make it match up. And also, like, it generally just helps with making sure that pixel sizing is the same across. That's just a fun little fact for you. I still paint directly onto it, in which case it doesn't matter which way you do it, but I mean, no one really does that. Am I allowed to exist in chat now? I don't know. You're the one who never shows up during a Genshin stream. You only show up the day after a Genshin stream to say, we're Genshin. Because the sphere's the most surface area for the volume and it's probably less resource intensive, making there a 61-degree pivot. Yes, but you would never do 1-degree pivots. That's just like, you would never do that. That'd be way too many faces. If you wanted like a perfect sphere, by using lighting, you can make things that have you can make the lighting look like it, so the only way you'd be able to tell it wasn't exactly perfect was because of the silhouette. Yeah. The only thing lighting cannot do, chat, is give you a proper silhouette. So if you ever want to tell how high quality something actually is, that's what you look for. So like the shaders. You can paint a cube to have the lighting of a sphere. And like control the camera enough and players can't tell. Chat, there's so many updates. Oh, I guess to be fair, I guess for 7.0. Not only is there a new region, but like they also have to introduce new mechanics, new characters, new enemy types, everything. I should build my shaders. You don't want me doing shader coding. That's something I'm not skilled at. Shader programming is probably, I think it's one of the most complicated things you can do. Maybe not one of the most. It's up there because it's so incredibly niche. Like, you could have a project that has, like, I don't know, 20 artists working on it, but you'd only want one person making the shader for it. So because of that, it's quite a niche skill. Because it's art using physics and using programming. There goes my 2 Russian-based CSRs for release to Snezhneya. This one's supposed to be Russian? Hey, Bo. Why do you have so many Genshin Impact? You're for the same person. Not Russian as Tito? Yeah, that's what I thought. Previous to. Because I still really love Genshin. Oh yeah, prove it. Already been the update. What's the name of the new character in this update, Bo? Name at least 3 Genshin Impacts then. That's a genuinely good question. Oh, I don't even think I... 3 Genshin Impacts. If I had to name 3... Hold on, I forget the name of the... I forget the name of the 3rd Descender. But I would have said Celestia's Arrival, the 3rd Descender's Arrival, and the Twins' Arrival. Those are the 3 Genshin Impacts I would name. I know the real name Jimothy. I don't think that's right. You lose. It was a trick question. There's 2 new characters. Why did I not name the 2nd Impact? Because I don't know who the 2nd Descender is. The updates are really slow when you're just watching a number go up, huh? Hey, Sleepy, I never have a choice in starting the new Genshin story. What do you mean you didn't have a choice? Like you loaded it in and you were in a cutscene? I happen to know what's my birthday. Happy birthday, Vermin! Yes, that's kind of funny. I don't even know where the story's gonna start. I guess we say our not buys and our not buys, and I was gonna say our goodbyes and not cry. All right. Modules share the invasion. Lucia got banned for the normal amount of time. Yeah, it's an okay. Right. First things first. I have a bunch of things I need to do. Before we start the story... Wait, they're new in Virginia Coast? Let's do all of the dailies and stuff before we hop into this. I didn't know they were new in Virginia. So it's the second descender, the second one came, or is there someone else? The second descender who came, yes. I'll do that at some point in the future. I mean, strictly speaking, the second descender probably wasn't the second person to come. Because the descenders are aliens with the power, with the will to change the world. That's the TLDR.
Right now. Go.
So here's my unfinished Snezhneya, by the way.
Take a break.
She kills this thing quite slowly because she was not finished.
How tiresome.
I'm trying my best, chat. I rolled 15 twice, really? Wow! Good job, BA! Check, make some claps for BA. Wow, good job. Good job. Wonderful love Clockwork Woman.
Emerge.
I wouldn't say
Right
she's
here.
clockwork.
Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
I think that's
Orders
accurate.
given. Orders received. Life goes on. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? A spot of tea time entertainment. Ow!
I think Clockwork is a certain specific style.
Come on, keep up.
I don't like how the camera locks on when I'm doing that.
Ha!
Makes it very hard to hit my shot. Die! Die!
How tiresome.
Wouldn't die. My Snezhneya is so weak. What's glad to see a Chi-Chi user? Really? I think you'd shade me for using the most meta character in the game right now.
Right
Not
here.
a joke! For anyone who
Emerge.
is not
Right
up to
here.
date with the game, Chi-Chi is the most meta character in the game.
Everybody stand back. Opening box.
She's
of a
S tier right now.
matrix. What a joke. Got a death wish?
The grenade, literally, that's why I'm artifact grinding right now. Has been since the beginning. Literally not true. Hey, it took my first drop. I don't even think my Chi-Chi's very powerful. I feel like I built my Chi-Chi like so long ago. C5. Oh my god, she has an ocean hued clam set. Yeah, I have a healer Chi-Chi.
Right here, a sight to behold. Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis.
And once again, can we go back to Genshin just like can we go like Sarel? I have seen one or two things in Sarel that have kind of tempted me to go back to it. I don't know if I want to commit to that. So I'm not.
Right
You know,
now,
Lucia, I think what
right
you really
here.
need is
Orders
I
given.
think that you
Orders received. Go.
need more full-time commitment gacha games. I think that's what you need. And on top of that, you have to play more single-player games as well. That's what I think you need. I don't have enough free time currently with one gacha. I know, but
Right now, emerge. Right now. Life
that's why
goes
I'm
on.
laughing while saying it.
What a joke. Take a break.
Just give me side projects.
How tiresome.
You still have to finish Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the greatest game ever made. Of course. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, I got nothing today. That's not a side project. You're right, it's a main project. I like your enthusiasm. What? Exactly. You're so cute, Lucia.
Welcome to the... I am sorry.
Oh! Oh. What is... Does this give me more things?
Welcome to the...
Bruh! Because all the stuff reset, all the adventure points. Is there anything I can do to get those back? I don't want to have to actually do dailies, chat. What? 340. I hate things like drawing more flowers for stream or finishing YouTube playlist for another friend. Also, FF14. FF14 is a full-time project. I'm trying to fix my AirPods by using the school lab, but my school wouldn't let me. Right, that lagged pretty bad. Yeah, look at my free loot real quick, chat. Okay. Hey, chat, if anyone's gonna get back in the game. May as well do that. Alright! Chat, let's do some gacha. Triple purple. Oh, that boo. Hang on, chat. We're gonna get some primos, okay? Just you wait. Oh. Boo. One more, one more. One more. Nah. Unplayable chat. What else? Yeah, I've got my monthly pulls. Yep.
Called back to Zeppel Yarny Palace again?
Okay, I want to do everything before starting the main quest.
All geared up.
Alright, let's try the new character chat. Latest skaters. Odette is a cryo character. What did both say Odette's real name was again? Like Jaden or something? Odette's a cryo character with both off-field DPS and support capabilities. She can also enable the party to trigger stellar conduct and stellar swirl reactions. When Odette is in the party, superconduct reactions triggered by party members will be converted to stellar conduct reactions. A starlight prism will appear on the field, turning the surrounding area into a wondrous pole star field for a short period of time. All characters inside the pole star field have received cryo and electro damage bonus, and when opponents within the field are hit by cryo electro attacks, the field will store the dissipating elemental energies and completely release them every 3 seconds. This further increases the aforementioned damage bonus and also increases the base style conduct damage coefficient for 3 seconds. Additionally, opponents within the pole star field will also have their physical resistance lowered. Chat, hope you guys are taking notes. Stellar swirl reaction. When Odette is in the party, cryo swirl reactions triggered by party members become stellar swirl reactions instead, dealing an instance of animo damage to the opponents as well as generating a stellar vortex. Triggering stellar swirl multiple times can raise the level of stellar vortex, which then explodes after a certain amount of time or when a certain number of stellar swirl reactions have been triggered. This explosion deals AoE damage to nearby opponents. After using her elemental skill, Odette will summon a double of herself. This double will remain on the field and periodically attack nearby opponents. Special elemental skill. After Odette unleashes her elemental skill or elemental burst, her elemental skill will be replaced with even more powerful elemental skill, and she'll also deal additional instances of stellar glimmer damage, reaction damage at the time corresponding to the radiant state. After the Jade Dance ends, Odette's double will also deal additional damage to stellar glimmer reaction damage at the corresponding time when attacking opponents in its remaining time on the field. Ha! After it unleashes the elemental burst, she'll also summon a double for stealing North element limits and dying. My head hurts. So I summon you. I do that, get the thing down. Then can I also do this at the same time? Yes. So I either get you again for bigger attack.
Witness the snow.
Activate burst for an even bigger attack. Got it! Kill their first buttons.
Shadow.
Doggy dog.
Let's test my hypothesis. Waltz of the snow.
Yeah.
Animo hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Right, I have no clue what this dude does yet. Hot it up.
Crystalline adagio.
She's so pretty. Dude, she looks so good. I've been seeing so many people comparing her to like early game character models and stuff. Especially Eula. And like, dude, the quality of the game since they dropped PS4 support has like skyrocketed. Like all the the characters look so good now.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Pirouette.
Same with Snezhneya. And they had guns. Where are they? Did you not see me use this guy with the gun? Or the ballerina rapier style. To be honest, I think I still prefer the Eula's dancing style. Dancing with giant claymores way more funny to me. Aloysia has an electro character with both off-field DPS and healing capabilities. When the elemental skills unleashed, Aloysia applies Hunter's Mark to opponent's hit. Shooting the marked opponent to be hit again by the final strike of Aloysia's normal attack by his elemental skill with a hit from Tugarin. Nearby attack Pymules also their on-field attack increase for some time. When holding the elemental skill, Aloysia will also enter an aiming mode and lock on enemies. Side the targets on front of him, then fires at the opponent when the hold skill is released. With his elemental burst, Aloysia summons his hound companion Tugarin, who then periodically attacks nearby opponents. The area in front will also become a hunting ground that continuously draws opposing attacks, then deals electric damage to opponents who find themselves inside. Periodically, this hunting ground lasts for a short time. After the passive talent awakened by the baying hounds unlocked, when a Tugarin attacks the opponent, nearby hounds will also regenerate HP. Right. Oh, Lishy. Take the Lishy's heart to disrupt its root. When the Lishy's rooting is disrupted, any pyro affecting will also deal small damage when affected by the stellar glimmer reaction while it's rooted. Oh god, okay.
Gotcha. Here, boy.
How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis.
I hear I still got to go here. I already knew I was gonna have a hard time this single back when she released.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Yeah, this is the Snezhneya release. We're in for a big one.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Take its heart. The persona crowd came as unexpected.
Take a break.
This is the point of episode 5. Don't attack their heart. Gonna take their heart.
Enhanced Animo Module 75. Animo Test 60. Look at you.
Take over
Tagarin,
nothing.
fetch! Ready or not.
Alright, he seems much easier to play. No one cares about Wonderland, and I'm going to see those when I run into them. Oh, great. I can get more of this. Alright. Goodbye, all my sanctifying essence. Oh, the pain. I didn't get any
Welcome to
points
the-
for doing this, did I?
Farewell, my lady.
Alright, chat, we have to do dailies. Chat, I have not done dailies in what feels like years. What even are dailies anymore? I've got Sucro's VA changed? Yeah. I haven't heard too much of her since it changed. I've heard it a few times.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
In honor of Snezhneya, let's kill these Snezhneya until not doing anything.
How tiresome.
The robot broke down in the wilderness, and therefore we are legally obliged to go kill them. We are the good guys, by the way.
Take a break.
Jordan is so cool. Feels so weird, chat. I haven't done any of these dailies in forever because I don't have to. For who hasn't played the game in a while, if you do anything else to get points that you can use instead of dailies, but it resets when a new main version comes out. It's like, we're the good guys, we'll like
Well,
resets
this
it out.
is inconvenient.
Yeah. I don't think I should call you a good guy, BA. Go grab this one. Hey, it's almost like I'm a bad guy. I don't get it. Just because he is a bad guy does not mean he is a bad guy. Excuse me, sir. I have to ask you down for that rock. That structure.
What a joke!
What a joke. I kind of feel like I should at least... I kind of feel like I should at least give Snezhneya level 20 out of that. Before me using her.
How tiresome.
Where's the other tower? Oh. And last one's over in Nasha Town. I'm trying not to trigger this. Damn you, cruel world! That way. Not quite. I went a little higher than I expected that to take me. Well, we're basically there. Genshin Space Program. I mean, Tram, I'm sure you know this, right? But if I open the menu and I click Frost Moon and we travel to the moon, you know? I don't know if you knew that we've been to the moon. Several times, actually. Several times we've been to the moon. Fly me to the moon. I stopped in the desert when Fontaine was as far as Stored Gondomar. Wait, if you stopped in mid-desert, you weren't in Fontaine. What? What? Was Fontaine out, but you hadn't caught up to Fontaine? Ha. Otherwise, what? Exactly. Oh. I thought you thought Fontaine was a desert. And I was about to break some harsh news to you. What's some cheap food I can make? I can afford to make 20 of this. I really don't remember Fontaine before I had all the water and was still a desert. Dude, I remember Fontaine before Fontaine came out. When people would look outside of the map at the area it was going to be, and people thought it was flooded because the like clipping was so bad that the water just was like went into the ground. You're like, no, maybe it's part of the story. And no, because Ed Fontaine is on a freaking mountain.
Welcome to the...
So...
Thank you for complete...
I didn't know we explored the moon. Must have been after I stopped playing, so the scene went there with Cometa. Yeah, the version after that, we go back and we learn all about the aliens. And the moon sisters and stuff.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
Stop. I have to get rid of these pop-ups, chat. So. What's that we even do? Alright, I'm not convinced to roll for her right now, chat. It's up to the story to tell me. It would make me think otherwise. Otherwise... Right, I have one more thing, chat. I have one more tea party to go to.
Who should I invite?
I have one more tea party that I'm gonna do. Because you only do one tea party per day. Now, I've already done the important tea party. I've already seen Vampire Columbina. And I had the tea party with 3 Mariannes. That one was so cute. I love Marianne, and I love Anne, and I love Marinette, and I love Seymour.
So, how have the Frost Moon Scions been faring lately?
Quite well. The return of the moon goddess has strengthened our resolve to walk our given path.
Really? Well, that's good to hear.
This is so much more awkward than almost anything else.
To talk about.
How does Snezhneya have more to talk about with old Beto than she does with Lauma?
I'm afraid that is because there's far too much history between the Frost Moon Scions and the Fatui.
Okay, that's fair.
Speaking purely for myself, I'm grateful for your efforts in protecting
She did
Nokrai
kind of attack
and
your
welcoming
nation.
back the moon goddess, Miss Snezhneya.
I understand. For various reasons, we failed to establish friendly relations. Or even mutually beneficial ones. But the Fatui no longer seek to take anything from the Frost Moon Scions. And I have reminded my subordinates not to make things difficult. From where I stand, seeing as we're neighbors, even if we can't coexist in perfect harmony, it would be nice if we could at least treat each other with mutual respect.
I'm afraid that will take time.
Undoubtedly.
Oof.
But we can start by taking one small step at a time. Would you like to try this herbal tea I prepared?
Oh, herbal tea?
I mean, she is a deer.
Such
She probably likes
rich
eating
flavor.
leaves. Grass.
Did you brew this the Frost Moon Scions way? Most outsiders I've met don't like our tea. How did you...
By learning and showing respect.
Not a bad first step.
I hope it suits your tastes.
I like it a lot. Amicable exchanges over hot pots of tea have always been a great way to strike up friendly relations. I have a feeling this time
That's really
will be
awkward
no
having a tea
exception.
party while a giant statue of your girlfriend is over there.
A truly delicious herbal tea, Miss Snezhneya. It's like
That
I
must be
can
really
taste your
awkward for Snezhneya.
sincerity. All right. Next time, I'll have to invite you for tea.
Alright. And with that, I finished the last thing I had to do left in Nodcry. I have finished my tea party. I finished all 16 tea parties, chat. If I have any more tea, my Columbina will... My Snezhneya will explode. Alright! What?
Finally come! We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhneya. What is she planning? And why does she need the no-sees?
Yeah!
Soon, we'll have our answers. Guesses
What's she
will be
gonna
the
do
end of
since we
your
destroyed
journey that your
all the
brother
no-sees?
mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhneya still feels like a long
That's
way
the biggest
away.
question.
Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax.
In fact, she's gonna be
eat some
mad
good
that we
food,
destroyed
and
part of her
have fun before we
husband.
arrive. Oh, Whenever
Hey, Kitty.
Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
It's sure been a long time coming. I'm feeling a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
Yeah, optimism.
We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon. With all that experience under our belts, how can we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line.
Yeah!
Oh!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina?
The moon stalks
You
you.
kinda snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. Oh yeah, Genshin spoils from the trailer. Paimon dying.
Paimon didn't
I don't think
tell you about
Paimon's
this
gonna
guy.
die. I think Paimon's gonna kill, the Shade of
Oh,
Death.
so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
Lunata! I'm
All
so
your
sad
friends
that
have
I've not
gathered
seen
at
any
the
Lunata
flagship to see you
plushies.
off.
I really want
I
one.
invited Snezhneya
If pounds
too,
may change again, no.
but she said she had to go back to
Only changed
Snezhneya.
once.
She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear
Yeah,
them?
I would love to, because that's how we know we're
She hasn't
friends.
changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Oh.
Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you
Oh.
get there, don't do anything to make life
Wait,
difficult
this
for
is
both
kind
of
of
us.
sad.
Well,
I thought we were
that
buddy
definitely
buddy.
sounds on brand for her.
No!
The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Huh? How'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Aww.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. Why did she say moon of Nodcry, by the way? It's the moon of everywhere. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Snezhneya will be annoyed with you no matter what you do. Depends on what do you want. I disagree. If you've done her like more everything past rebirth of her, she's been incredibly chill.
Pure white as far as the eye can see.
Whoa.
Pretty. Come on.
That's intimidating. Everwinter without mercy. Friends don't keep score. I'd say I keep like a rough score, not a close score. Wait, what if I wanted to walk here? I don't even know if it's possible to walk here.
Come on, let's go.
I feel like this would have been possible to walk here without the teleport. My friend says something embarrassing. I'm not looking scrumping you even. That's not keeping If they do something embarrassing, that's not keeping score. Keeping score of if someone owes you something. That's what they mean. Wow, there's so many llamas here.
Similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhneya now.
There's so many llama here. Also, I just realized I'm stuck playing as Traveler. That's weird. Is different in Schoolborn and Ledger?
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
What? I'm on?
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
How is Lumine not cold? Gotta do what you have to do to survive, chat.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big
Oh,
and
they look so
fluffy they
cuddly.
are. So cute.
You'd be your buck if I saw a beer in the wild. I would run at it and give it a
Right
hug.
here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
I know that they would like kill most people, but I'm built different. Take a picture for Paimon. Oh.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
What?
Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
Okay. Paimon is in an awfully adventurous mood. Your builder and then until they eat you.
Snezhneya has loads
They
of
would hug
railways
me
and
back.
trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
It's clearly crashed. It's not even near a trail.
So cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow.
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Yeah, no, the fog came in. This never happened in Notcry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather.
It's not?
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon.
What are they doing to Paimon?
Low on energy. That's all.
This has to be Project Stranger, right?
Nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhneya, here we come.
Oh no. Chat, if they do something to Paimon, I'm gonna be angry. I know it's gonna happen because of the trailer.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Oh my god, the wind is blowing me away. It's like actually just pushing me to the side.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
And there's a really, really menacing looking, wall? Castle bridge? Are we gonna run into the hunter boy? Whoa! We got blown up literally off a bridge.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast!
Oh no.
Paimon? Paimon!
They just really hate the new outfit or something? Were they not using the outfit in it? They haven't used the outfit in like any cutscene so far. Pretty sure.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Why are we in a random cave now?
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Okay. This is not how I expected our adventure here to start, by the way. I don't know what I expected the start of Snezhneya to be, but not us freezing to death in the wilderness. I thought we'd hop on a train and really be like a lavish castle. Okay.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on.
I didn't know there were some more
Hope
versions of
Paimon's
Krasnik's
okay.
torch. I only know about the massive Krasnik torches.
A reward on the road.
Why does it remind me of Uncharted 2 specifically?
What was that strange sound?
I don't know.
I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
I don't know what that
Entity
is.
detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow.
What?
Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
How do you know I'm a descender? Eye of Grey. What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body?
So weird. It's like a three-sided snowflake.
Why is my body like this?
Oh, so you weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway,
I mean, it looks like you have half
so
a
that
snowflake in
humanity
your
could reach
center.
tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary
What
objective.
is this?
I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state.
Are you
for
an
much longer.
angel?
In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who
you're
awakened me the
programming.
following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
And why are you calling her a transcender instead of a descender? I will accept you. Okay.
You have made a very wise decision.
Great.
Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion?
Great, we have our AI
The
integration
name
now.
was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Traveler.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power
Whoa.
scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now,
You
that
have
is
to
not
be
essential.
whatever the gun
The
stuff
key
is.
right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
How to remove a prime ice lock. Oh, no, this is the construction stuff.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Whoa. Tap on the Fab Vision into prime ice mode to build a prime ice construction first place. Blueprint, location, mark blue.
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Weird. It has like... use them also to generate Krisnick energy orbs. Okay. So we're really Breath of the Wilding here. Using cubes and stuff.
I'll keep this close.
Okay.
Scanning local environment. Exit
So
has
really
been
Breath of the
sealed
Wild?
off with
Yeah.
ice.
Maybe we can use Pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Okay. My inner Stardew Valley is telling me to clean the place up.
A reward on the road.
Uh-huh. They're so cool looking. The basic heat source. A heat source generated out of prime ice generates an easy-to-use warming flame. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the eye of Grey to keep warm. Flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will only return to its base. There's like different
Construct
appearances for
blueprint
it.
added to records. You may now execute the command, Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Okay. Got it. It's kind of slow. If fire made what I can presume is ice. Yep. I can carry the flame around with me on it. Huh. Oh, I've come this way. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead.
Sorry.
I recommend we proceed.
Huh. Right, so I can't climb the stuff. But I can climb over the stuff. Which is an interesting problem. It's a very interesting problem. I love how it just shrinks in size. Imagine if real firework like that, chat.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Sure.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Oh.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
You got it.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly
Definitely real
likely
fire
to be your
shrinks in
travel
size doing close
companion,
climb.
Paimon. Go.
I wouldn't say it
Go
shrinks
now.
in size.
Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Like, the new flames
Approaching
being
the
made
target
are
location.
smaller. But the
Scanning for
current
signs of
flame is not
life.
just shrinking.
Life forms detected.
Not scaling
2.
down. Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually
What are
low.
you?
Real-time environmental
You're so
data suggests that the
suspicious.
train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Hello?
Paimon!
She's alive! The Hunter Boy? No. Oh. What? Hi.
Who are you?
Oh my god, Levine
Don't
doesn't know who
worry.
he is.
She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhneya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times.
I can't believe you're
Lately,
here.
even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
A powerful monster. You want me to slay it for you?
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Connery and I.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt
Oh, he
that is
looks so
news to you.
cool.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
I love his voice as
We
well.
will meet again very soon.
That is a wild first meeting. The leader of the
The
Fatui.
unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the streets.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Yeah, Paimon's not doing very good. Paimon.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Oh, Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhneya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Oh, the guiding notes. We still have the guiding notes back from, Weird. The director of the Fatui is a man of Kanria who has always acted in accordance with the streets as well. But as for the true meaning concealed behind his every action, perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhneya know the answer. Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
I wonder if he was looking for you, Eye of Gaia.
Who is that?
Oh, I found this in an ice
It
cave.
looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhneya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
How old are you? The Eye of Gaia helped me find you. That's why I made it safe out of the cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was.
Wait,
too.
what?
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon
He
didn't
knows who
anything about
Paimon
him.
is.
He was
The
only
first
later,
person to know
after
who
he
Paimon
rescued
is.
Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
Paimon, you have to be the god of space. So, he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice. with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He
This
didn't
is
do
so
anything
weird.
to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives.
Uh-huh.
For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Okay, so you're older than the Fatui.
Seriously never heard of the Fatui?
How long have the Fatui existed?
They're like the Tsaritsa's
I don't know.
inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhneya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Which is then crazy that the jester just walked out
for Paimon,
on his
but
own. You even have a vehicle or
she
anything.
doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Oh,
Further
Paimon.
information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember
Yeah?
what I said as we neared this location?
The
I told you
train?
that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhneyan
Hey, Hope
way.
Jacobon.
There is a small
Thanks for
town
the
up
hug.
ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never.
This
Because she's in great
is
shape.
bad.
Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Eye of Grey. Greya. A strange mechanism you encounter in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions, such as recording blueprints for Prime-Ice constructs, creating Prime-Ice, cooling trains. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences.
Is this an answer from this world?
What else was in this house? There are little gloves. Bottle. Okay.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Equip the Eye of Graith from your inventory? What? What? Okay. I didn't think there was a... Is it okay for a train to just plunge through a thick wall of ice? That can't be good for the train.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait,
Snezhneya?
there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Maybe we shouldn't be moving
Brace
full
for
speed
impact,
on these
friends.
tracks.
Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight mode? Why do we even use a train if we're flying? What? Why do you need tracks if it's just gonna fly? Snezhneya Express
How
also involved
strange.
Gaisaro.
Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself
Yeah,
have
you've been out for a
changed
while,
substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere
Also, hi,
apologies
Coda.
for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databanks. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town.
Great!
According to
We
the
just
data,
crashed
anyway.
a train
Your data
next
had
to a
better be
random
right
town.
this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Next time. Okay, I'm just so excited to finally see the map, chat. I'm so excited to see the map. And we get crowd power, I think. Oh my god, I could have totally run this path. Right. Okay, this is pretty significantly far away from Fontaine. So this is the Volkadlek Tundra. Noted, noted. Resonate with cryo. Wait, is that Kaya's move? There's no way that's a coincidence. Chat, that's Kaya's move, the first cryo character in the game.
Cryostorm!
Actually, I don't know what this thing hovering next to me is.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
But I'm gonna die if I don't have somewhere to stay.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house. let alone run a business.
Guess we're talking politics now.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
There's no
All we
way
can
there's
do
not a
is
single
wait
place
for the
to
next
slay.
shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Excuse me. Playable looking character? Oh, this is one of your Genshins?
Hi there. Do you know
Yeah.
if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhneya these days.
Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Snezhneya. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Okay, I guess you're saving up all the Kresnik Crystal? I don't really know what Project Snezhneya is.
Sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Project Snezhneya, an umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhneya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in Snezhnegrad Veche resolve around this issue. I don't know, Chad, this feels pretty unbelievable. A government artificially raising the price of everyone's power? Do they need to keep themselves warm? Tidian, why? Tidian redeemed 10 squats.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Snezhneya, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Huh.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back?
Who knows?
You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Uh-huh. Yeah, oh my god, they're literally like military
Can you
rationing
please
out
explain
these
to me why the
crystals.
price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure
man,
you
this is
they're
kinda
as fair and reasonable
dystopian
as
for them.
possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
If everyone in the village
Since
all
you
comes
insist
together
on
in the
making
same
me
house,
repeat
you'll be fine.
myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Uh-huh.
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You... All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
It'd be
We all
nice
know
we
how
know what the
cold it
cause
is.
was.
And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
I'm so curious what Project
Tell you what,
Suja needs all this
listen,
for.
I know how anxious and upset everyone
They're
is.
willing to let all these people
As a matter of
starve
fact,
like this.
I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots
The lower
accordingly.
combustion.
I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like nothing we can do. So where do we go from
You
here?
were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Not a fae, but close enough.
Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sretomoros.
Oh, yeah?
I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure?
That's a really interesting point.
That's really kind of you.
Chat, why do they need Kresnik torches instead of a fireplace? Like, in the real world we get by with fireplaces. As long as their home is like built for the cold, which you'd assume it is. Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right then. This way. Hello. I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Oh my god, what? You're an assassin, aren't you? Alosha. Fireplace still needs wood to burn. Think heat oil or coal to soften wood burning stoves. Yeah, fair enough. They have a little bit of heat, but it's not enough heat. Right, well, let's get our free Aloysia pull. So, am I actually play the game again? Yeah, I mean, we're up to Snezhneya now, remember?
In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments.
We're in the in-game now.
Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Oh, also, the game finally lets me use my other characters instead of just me. Our Oculus look really cool.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
And I got a drop, by the way. Nah. Don't have my Primo drop yet. Okay, those are new kinds of boxes.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhneyan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, we've been to
Still,
Dragonspine.
you
We
keep
should
an
be
eye on your
somewhat used
condition.
to cold.
When people are too quick
Is
to
this the
dismiss
last
a
place
cold,
then?
it can easily end up turning into something more
unsure.
serious.
Back before the game came out, they put out a trailer saying what all the different chapters of the game were. So, Mondstadt was the prologue, Liyue was chapter 1. Nodcry, the last region, was never meant to be a thing, but they decided that they needed an extra year to work on the story. Like, they didn't want to squish too much of the story together. So Nodcry is like the most story-filled... Nodcry is like just pure cinema. So they didn't have to rush the ending. But in the first video they put out, after chapter 6, it has chapter question mark. And the screen glitches and Kanria appears on screen. So whether Kanria is going to be playable, whether it's going to be after this, or if it's going to be something else weird, we don't know. But like, seemingly this isn't the last region. Go visit Mondstadt, right? They added an expansion to Mondstadt, which was pretty good. The Temple of Space. I'd say it was good.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Oh, Paimon. I don't know why they made me laugh. Is there a doctor in Stratumor's?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this.
And you said it was close to a monster, right?
Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that
you know about the train we always crashed into your village.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhneya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhneya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
A rabbit!
Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do we give a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Your person travel found it.
Really?
She's just summarizing the story. Saving us all time. I'll come with you, let's go.
You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will get the station running again. Then we can get to Snezhneya.
Oh, okay on a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Angry doggy. Oh, Tugarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely
There's
undetected.
something uncanny about the
We can't
dog. The
risk
way his
spooking our
eyes are
rabbit,
just
or there's
always
no
staring
telling
off
which
1,000
burrow he'll scurry
yards.
back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try turkey.
You probably shouldn't feed someone's dog without asking permission.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
But I guess he's fine with it.
And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
In my personal experience, chat, dogs really do love getting salami. In my personal experience.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
So if I... Oh, chat, if you had escaped, Paimon isn't here. Usually she pops up with your UI. The fact she explicitly isn't popping up is a really bad warning. They've literally changed the UI of the game. For Paimon not being with you. I like the music. It feels very Christmassy. Oh.
Wait.
Oh. Okay. What's the plan? Why are we sneaking? We have to find out about the hidden Crescent crystals. They're not telling us.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on.
They're having an illegal
We'll go
trade.
around.
I need to stop the trades that market conditions can return. I'm just vibing to the music though. Sorry. Okay. Well, Traveler's clothes are pretty humane for his weather, don't you think? Yeah. Probably. Although Traveler hasn't complained about the cold yet.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Makes you think it's not as cold as Dragonspine. Or my monocle is somehow keeping us warm. Oh?
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Oh! Okay. I guess we're playing as the dog now. This lets you as a plot of Ram. Not quite. More like the plot of Oil. Hey. Huh. Chat, is it just to be honest, his music gives big, like, Lord of the Rings vibes.
That's normal.
Maybe not that part. When it's swelling a lot. It's getting big Wolverines. Hey.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Da 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 da. Make you think of Porco Rosso? I don't know what that is.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you and Alosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
It'd be really nice to know what Project Susha is for.
What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend.
Hey, I believe this guy.
Now there will be plenty to go
I mean,
around.
why would he try to keep this expensive
godsend
thing to
was found in a
himself?
cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts
much
to
did you
mediate between us and the
steal?
townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig is up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Snezhneya came into force.
And you made it more difficult,
Energy
man.
is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew
And
up
so
in
you made
Alatia,
it hit even harder.
a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of
If
my
I
poor
believe
mother and
you,
father,
you're
with
saving
no
lives.
one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk.
Sure is.
Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
Dude, it feels worse that he doesn't even seem like a bad guy. I don't know if I'm just fooling for it, though.
I have the official Snezhneyan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatia, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act.
You
You
don't believe him?
claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the
Wow.
Mayor Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of
What a
service, but
liar.
it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
I for this guy.
But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method
He's
of
too
transportation.
convincing.
This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Well, he's thinking.
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
There
The
are more
energy consumed
carriages
by a
than
train
you said
depends
there
on its
were.
total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record.
Huh.
3 carriages missing.
What a dick.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
Apparently.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to
Night
Snezhneya.
Shyamalan's been busy, I see. Is that a, like, Shyamalan style twist?
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Just you wait. Well, someone in chat said earlier that they solved mysteries in their spare time, a guy and his dog. You're right. So you've been investigating this for a while,
Yeah,
huh?
something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a
Yeah,
brave lad.
sounds harder.
Shishkin was quite
If
the
I
cunning
believe you,
criminal,
and I don't
as I'm
think
sure
you're
you can
actually
tell.
a
He did all of this right under
Fatui
our
assassin.
noses, and we never suspected a thing.
Who do you think you
wolf in
are?
sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us, he was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it.
Can't
not
believe
just
that
mask his
Walter
own
White is in
motives.
Genshin.
Without the compelling case he put together,
Wait.
even I might have fallen for it.
The guy we just arrested?
Alosha, was it?
So he be
Tell me,
Raziel?
are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot.
The
Recently,
Rokot?
they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
Okay.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything.
On here.
As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal?
That's a really good
Of course,
question.
no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
You're welcome.
I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
What a funny thing to say. Thanks for me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too?
I don't
knows?
know.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to
Yeah?
deliver this crystal to.
To his village or... Hey! I want to jump off. Crap people in power, price stuff, and resource
Hang
being
tight
taken
for a
elsewhere,
moment.
including
This
people
old
right here.
lady,
That.
she doesn't really know
Exactly!
who's who
That's the
anymore.
plot of Star Wars Episode 1. No, that's just a trade blockade. Hi.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove,
No.
gave you some warmer
She
bedding,
has
and washed your back.
amnesia. What?
Oh,
What's that thing called where old people forget stuff?
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Oh, it's really sad.
How often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while
Sure,
I fix
that's
you
the
something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down.
I mean, they
Come
weren't.
on, take a
Good
seat.
to you.
I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Mama?
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
Oh no.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment.
It's gone off, hasn't it?
You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Losha tidies up the old room before coming outside to see you.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining.
Oh,
She
she's
was a
not
lovely
actually your
old lady.
grandma.
We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
The Grim Reaper?
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Right, okay. That's... I mean, I guess it's not that weird, but it's scary. Oh, this music is so... It's so Christmassy. It's so Christmassy, chat.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Are you still alive?
Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure, but enough
not
about that.
That
How
doctor.
did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Uh-huh.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhneya isn't going away anytime soon.
So
People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I mean to ask, what exactly is this Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhneya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Weird.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhneya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhneya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhneya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
No.
But that doesn't mean they don't care
No,
about
I
the plight of the
disagree.
common
Did you
folk.
not see what happened
The
in
only
Sumeru
reason
a couple
Sertomero
weeks
still
ago?
receives crystal shipments is because of a relief
That
proposal
was not
put
for the good of the
forward by the
Tsaritsa.
rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the
Definitely
nation.
not that.
Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that the Fatui officer mentioned, the rock art.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhneya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
One of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhneya, its members all hide their identities and go by code names said to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by a young councillor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators are to be disclosed to the public. Okay.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in.
No,
You're not
I
new
think
to
you're
this.
secretly a member
I can
of them.
tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhneya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey,
That's a random person.
I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Chat, imagine you're down at the store, you end up in a conversation with like some random girl who's there. And you're like, so why are you in town? And she's like, I have to find out what the president is up to. Like what the king is up to. I have to find out what they're using the space energy source from for. You're like, I'm sorry, what? Wouldn't it be fun if you didn't doubt everyone? I doubt that. I doubt that a lot.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
You've heard of me?
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
Of course I know I won't. Of course I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning blizzards? I wonder if it's going to be like the Cryo Dragon or something.
Yeah. So you've heard of it.
I don't know what...
A wild, unpredictable monster with the power
like,
to
what
summon
kind of monster is
snowstorms.
it?
It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad.
Hi, Biza.
I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
The Druzhna are 4 special guards who only answer to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Balizar personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are villains.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Yeah, let's just use our
Having
secret
a train
train.
makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Yeah! Alright. All aboard. Oh, that's weird. Part of the map is just like straight up frosted over.
Pick up the pace.
I wonder what happens if I would try and go there. Okay, that chest up there is just like, it's steering me down. Hey Biza, does this look at all like where you come from? We're in Northern Europe now.
I'll not work for this.
Equivalent.
Take a break.
More Russia probably than Germany, but asking something? Yeah, I'm saying, does this region look like your homeland? After explaining this to the 2 soldiers, they really agree to help. Soon the derailed train is back on the track. Oh, we can't like teleport the train.
Right.
We have to actually.
You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model?
The fact that we get a bunch of people pick up and move a train sounds incredibly difficult. The trains run on time? We found one derailed train, put it back on the track, and rode it off a mountain. That's the only train we found so far. Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhneyan rail network.
Thank you.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Uh-huh.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Your train. Now there's a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring your day, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. On the train, you can see your destination in locations in our map you've already unlocked. While exploring your day, you can continue your train anytime for a rest. Okay. I'm glad we found a train. Yay! Let's go, chat. Looks more East European though.
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Our random AI we found in the train. Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely looked out there.
I've lived in Snezhneya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train
it's
autopilot.
oddly convenient.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Ooh, no.
Yay!
Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Please do, Paimon. Oh?
Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
What?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ugh, it's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhneyan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
No, he's not gonna know where this is.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where
mind, he
no
does.
wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
What? The mysterious space that appears in Snezhneya is said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendid civilization was once constructed.
I've only seen it a few times
Oh,
before.
shit.
And
This is
my first time
Hyperborea.
inside. It's a dangerous
Not much of the
place.
golden realm they
Most
talk
people who
about.
get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
Goggles! I don't see it anywhere.
Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Okay. Weird.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
This is creepy.
Let's hammer this out.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Huh. Our trade was only 2 carriages long. I don't know where the rest of these carriages are from.
Wait! What's that blue thing? Is that... goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Guess we better. Dude, this place is so weird.
Ready to draw blood.
I wonder if this is maybe similar to what where
Play
Child
by ear.
fell into as a child. Tartaglia fell into as a child. But like, if this place is that well known, he would have surely checked it already.
Hello. I am glad to see the 3 of you safe
Really
and
put a
sound.
word? I
For
don't
now, at
see
least.
that.
But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time
And the shell.
and
So we're
space
still into
hold
that,
no meaning here.
obviously.
It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
How do you know this, Eye of
We
Grey?
must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
To escape
It
from the
appears
Shadow
that
Realm?
key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's special equipment for this? How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
That's a weird activation code. Oh, can we get a magical girl transformation sequence? I mean, it's a weak one, but the gun makes it better. I wanted a full-on magical girl sequence.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons
Dinosaur's
of the
slightly
spirit.
5'4", 5'5",
Bring
is the
down
average
the
in
walls
New
of the
Zealand.
stronghold
I'm 5'7".
and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements,
Dude.
there once was one who,
Lumine's
after
dress
much
is so
research
pretty.
and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
I love how
Let's
they
go.
just decided to give her a
We
new
don't have much
outfit for
time.
no reason. Do you recognize the FanMade series? Wait, what? I don't know what that means. What FanMade series? Alright!
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply
Okay,
clamber
they've
over them.
mantling. Noted.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the... Since elemental energy... For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Okay, I want to see if I can shoot through the obstacles. I can't. You get your characters as... Elementary? Oh, you mean the, do you mean the Hoyo Fest
Many
outfits?
hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
I mean, they didn't make it canon, but...
Defenses have been breached.
It's a little weird I have to press space to mental, but...
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the
Get used
newly
to it.
unlocked Assault. Function.
Okay.
Charge!
Oh, I had like railgun mode.
Back in business.
Oh my god. An Overwatch High Noon reference.
State number 2.
Wow, okay, maybe that didn't originate from Overwatch, but... What I think when I hear the reference. Several intermediate aim fire. This is your and you'll be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the shadow realm.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Grapple her. I mean, this is pretty fun so far. Oh.
Where's the...
Dude, the sensitivity is so low in this mode. I'm struggling to play. Even when I'm not scoped in, the sensitivity is just so low.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You
What
should
does this
be
thing
able
do?
to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Whoa! I've heard the Nike no watch reference. Yeah, I got an achievement. It's high. No. It's kind of funny when it goes from like intense music to chill, vibey.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
Switch mode.
No, I want to change my sensitivity. Weird. So it's more like Fortnite. Trying to use these things. Literally Sojourn from Overwatch.
Time to catch my breath.
I don't remember there being a Sojourn. Which one are they? It does feel a little less smooth getting in and out of a lot of these modes as I would expect. Hello?
Defense is hit. It's over.
You die from that? Hope so.
Resuming search.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Well, what I want to do is have a bit of mouse sensitivity so I don't have to spend like a minute. Collateral! So I don't have to spend like a minute trying to turn around.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Oh.
Nice. Try this.
Oh, weird. That's such a weird grenade.
Frag out.
Taking cover.
Weird. Use the training OG RE4 gave you feel bad sensitivity. I mean, that was different in a different way.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Yay! Yay! Look at us slide. It's so slow. Like, look, if I were to turn around, it takes me like pick out my mouse like 4 or 5 times.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Yeah, they're weird. They're not even like the
light him up.
Oh, the non-cry one's called chat. You're not like the
Time to catch my breath.
Wild Hunt either. Grenade launcher. I can't use the gifts as a tutorial if they don't load.
you may find
Pretty sure
switching
the
to
One Piece
assault
exposed
mode
skin.
makes your attacks more effective.
Yo! Say hello to my little friends.
Switch mode.
So I have Hydro, Cryo, Pyro. Damn, I have a lot of different grenades. They can swap to.
Take great care not to fall down.
That was bad timing. Chat, take great care not to fall down, okay? Hey, I'll take a land cruiser.
Need a refill. Try this.
Okay.
Come on, we're almost there.
I forgot you were here, Paimon.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Weird.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Okay.
Looks like I was right.
Well, that sure worked out well.
I can't
We
believe the
hear
Shadow
that?
Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Uh-huh. While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
One of the Maces guided by healing envoys, which was full of reason, no destroyed in a single day. Now one can only imagine its form of glory from the ruins that remain.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again. Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
Is it our first time?
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
I don't know.
Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
That sounds pretty cool.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word.
I trust this random AI we
Anyways,
found who was
you get
stuck
the
in a
job
random
done.
cave and immediately could tell we were at a cinder. So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Uh-huh. I wanted to upgrade my gun, though.
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Kinda spooky having no one here, huh?
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
Wait,
My
yeah,
plan was to
what?
restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
How did you repair the
Now that
train? You
repairs
are the
complete,
train.
The train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Trendiness, huh?
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Snezhneya Adventure Journal. Snezhneya's Adventure Journal is now unlocked. Use it or lose it. I don't get it, but okay. Okay. Wait, I want to upgrade my gun. Alright, chat, what kind of gun do we want? I have no upgrades for my rifle. And I have no upgrades for my grenade launcher. Oh, stream rate. If these didn't include a way to get train conductor, had they failed? Oh, there has to be a way for me to increase my sensitivity. Yes. Oh my god. Still too low. Is there
Now
like
these will come in
anything
handy.
else I can do in the training range? Give me the other weaponry. I want to use it. There are green numbers. I don't know what that means. Right, so the goals to knock them down. Think enough. This is nothing compared to Resident Evil.
Gotta recharge. Demolition time.
Right, well, this was a bit of a waste of time. Can I leave? Oh, what? Oh, that's just ammo. GG, easy. It was a challenge mode? That's what it called itself. Oh! Wait. Wait. Where am I? Wait! No! I didn't realize it would teleport me out of there. Chat. I should have grabbed the teleport. Oh. Is it instant or do we have to do another shooter range? Wait, oh my god, can I just jump out of the train anytime? We have like a bar and everything on our train. Ah! I did a little Paimon. Okay. Hey, what do you guys think of this feature? Oh, rest in peace, that stop. Wait, is there overheating? Wait, stop the train! I'm going to the wrong spot! Wait, no! Let me out! What? No! Where am I? No!
How tiresome.
Oh my god. We can't stop the train. Okay. Is there anything I can do to help me out here? No pyro nearby. So you are I'm gonna say you are dead, but I don't know how. No pyro nearby, so you are escaped. No, I like the Kresnik. Are these mentioned in Dark Souls? Try finger butthole. Yeah, they copy Dark Souls system. Well, fuck, my sign doesn't work because it's next to a Kresnik torch now.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Alright, did you drop anything? Using this mate. Yeah.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah. Just meat on the bone. Whoa, this foliage looks really good. This foliage looks too high quality for Genshin. Seeds attacking these with cryo can cause starlight prisms to appear? Huh? So it's a little unlockable healing point I can find. That I can leave for other people. Huh. Amy, what are you licking? I don't think you should be licking that. You don't know where it's been.
Take a break.
Okay, first things first. Before anything else, grab that stupid waypoint so I don't have to do this again.
Come on, keep up.
Oh. Wait. What? What do you... Huh? Wait, it unequipped itself? Oh, weird. You can upgrade how they look. I guess that's the amount of extra for experts then. Is called a train totally normal? Alright, for you, I'll do anything. Here you go. Also, having a rift on the train like this, dude, that looks just like Honkai Star Rail. Looks just like the Honkai Star Rail mirror thing. Path of preservation? Bye-bye.
want to avoid looking down if
I
you're afraid of
mean,
heights.
it's kind of the best place to put a railroad.
Dad? Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Because people need help to get over canyons.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Whoa.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snezhneya lord. A lot of the Snezhneya retreated there to live in seclusion.
What's a
So it's a pretty
Snezhneya?
mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories.
Are you asking us or telling
Even the
us?
residents of the nearby town of
I
Svietlolidovka
know
steer
that.
clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Yeah.
Look, Snezhnegrad's all geared up.
Oh my god. Okay, I have 12 days to that quest. Noted. Choo choo chugga chugga big red car. Travel near and we'll travel far. Ha ha. Choo choo chugga chugga big red car. Gonna ride the whole day long. I'll make fun of you, but your sneeze sounds like a water balloon. It sounds like you're making fun of me. Nah, it has to be my mic. There's no way a person could sound like a water balloon unless you don't know what a water balloon sounds like.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnegrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though,
Sounds
come
good.
with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Wow. Kid, what you got? The latest, most expensive news. Get yourself a copy. How explosive are we talking? Like imported fireworks bursting open, decorating the whole night sky with brilliant colors. Choose the right kind of fireworks and set them just in the right places. It's like filling the sky with colorful lights. You make it sound like you know all about fireworks. I do! My father once spent a fortune taking me out to set off some truly incredible leeway fireworks. But later on I kept arguing with him. We never did anything like that together again. I was a disappointment. I never got into an art school with any real future. So I suppose he had every reason to beat me up! Kid! Got a bit off topic there. Anyway, just trust me when I say the papers I sell are packed with the good stuff. What? Oh my god, that old man's so tiny.
Please go on. I'm listening.
I wasn't expecting her little kid to get to art school and got beat because of it. That's fucked up.
Look! Look! They have really funny looking heads!
Hey, Mon, you can't say that.
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that
Weird.
Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Lalas. Oh, this one has wings.
Can't be possible. A train delay.
Heard about it too? You're not wrong about that.
Train delay should never be ignored. A similar incident occurred 500 years ago. It was later revealed to be connected to a conspiracy involving Snezhneya, the Transnix torch.
You've heard of that as well. I didn't expect someone your age to be so well versed in history. To be honest, I find this whole situation a little suspicious. I've already noticed a few things. There are a lot more staff on the platform today than usual. And this is just about the season when the snow and ice starts to thaw, isn't it?
Indeed, the conspiracy of 500 years ago began in much the same season.
Come on, aren't you reading a little too much into this? The train's only 10 minutes late. Isoni, do you have to shoot him down every single time? Look at this gentleman. He's clearly well-traveled and well-informed. Unlike you, he doesn't start making fuss the moment something happens.
Haha, you flatter me. Delayed train in an uncertain situation. I'd say it's only natural that Mr. Arseny would be a little tense.
Exactly. Think about it. If it were just a normal delay, someone from the train staff would have told us what was going on by now. But no one said a word. That means something serious must have happened. And the Transport Bureau doesn't want to scare the passengers. Come on, it can't be that bad, right?
Mr. Arseny, you need to face the facts. History has taught us plenty of lessons already. Things like this would have happened before in the snowfields, and we'd be forced not to learn from them.
And haven't there been rumors lately about people working against Snezhneya? That's enough. Please, let's just go home. Oh yeah, so all the trains stopped happening and something happened with the prisoner court. 500 years ago. The 500 years ago, obviously being the Conrian. Oh, roughly running the line. Oh, Conrad? Man, the city feels so big.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Whoa.
Look at that! Incredible!
I'm getting big Belbog vibes from this place. Alright, the second statue of the seven. Huh. It's weird how this exposed most of this, but not that. Whoa, the whatever's in the night sky looks crazy. The day sky. It's not the aurora, because that'd be at night. Unless it's a daytime aurora? Do those exist? Doesn't look like an aurora.
Wow! Snezhneya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
That's not good.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
I do like food. And I do need lodging.
That gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
That's scary.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I would love some
cake.
cake.
Perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal
Right,
quarters.
yeah, I can
The
imagine
adjacent
the
block is
Tsaritsa.
kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Glupov, a satellite city within Snezhneya, the headquarters of the Fatui. Glupov's present mayor is the fifth of the Fatui Harbingers, Ivrista Pulcinella.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui.
Great.
A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhneya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Oh, the Northland Bank.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll
We
want to make
finally get to
contact
see
with the
it.
Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
There's one on the train.
No one practices alchemy in Snezhneya, I'm afraid. Apparently,
Wait.
there's some historical reason for it.
That's weird. That's very weird. Stone houses, they seem rich. Are stone houses expensive? I mean, this place is rich, don't get me wrong, but...
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then.
I think most places,
Kinda
yeah, aside from
inconvenient.
Fontaine, use stone.
How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhneyan too?
Because it's an old train. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations.
This doctor friend
It'll be
sounds
good to get
really
out of the cold
suspicious.
wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Stone's really more expensive build material compared to wood. To put the crafting bench in the city, quick record a few lines about it. Well, no, the fact it's on the train. If anything, I would assume it's because they want us to use the train more. Wood's lighter is easy to build, I'm pretty sure. In German, we have expressions Steinreich, so stone rich. I am sure that in certain parts of the world, yeah, definitely wood would be cheaper. But I mean, there's a reason that, like, historically, different places made out of different stuff. So in a setting like Genshin, it can be hard to work out what's expensive, what isn't. Although this area is probably expensive, but it also seems like there aren't any like big forests around or anything. It would be hard to grow. Maybe not hard. I don't know. In a snowy area, you don't be able to grow certain kinds of wood.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Alright. Wait, no, I want to go say hi to Catherine. Chat, did you guys know you get special dialogue if you say do your dailies to Catherine as Snezhneya? Welcome to Snezhneya, traveler. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Oh, the Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhneya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstance, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to turn all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where the Prime Ice communicators come in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field, instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. Tiger that have tons of wood, in further north, that place would barely be livable. So this is a fictional universe, so I don't know. By various means you mean, please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you will continue to reap the rewards and adventure commission you take on. Whether you're hot and passionate now, Len, or cold ice Snezhneya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventures, traveler, at Astra Abyssosque.
You all missed the good times.
Okay, so yeah, we use our train instead of returning kit.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, this place has its own Valiant Chronicles. Oh, now I have to go back and do Mushtatir. Try and get the final border.
Welcome to the...
Hey there, Catherine. Great to see you here. I'm Catherine, the Reception's Adventure Guild. My job is to provide adventurers with quest and intelligence support. This is Adventurers Guild headquarters. If you encounter any problems the local guilds can't handle, you can consult us here at HQ.
Welcome to the Adventurers.
Give me a rundown about Snezhneya, if you would. Adventurers regard Snezhneya as a vast territory, a great place to show off one's skills. But be cautious, the bitter cold on the frozen plains and the disasters caused by the Shadow Realm demand extra attention to safety while exploring. Further north or south beyond the hemisphere on? I mean, I would assume we're definitely the northern hemisphere.
Welcome to the adventure.
I just don't know how cold the... Well, everything you're saying is on the assumption that the North Pole is, like, really cold. And South Pole. Which... I mean, it just might not be. It probably is, but it might not be.
You all missed the good times.
They are? You don't know that for Genshin Impact. Because point is, if it's two golf trees, you wouldn't just see them most likely. Have you not learned about the plot of these Kresnik torches? That the only reason they would survive is because they have magical, godly powered lanterns. This place might very well be completely uninhabitable.
Would you like to order something? Please come this way.
You look sleepy.
Just a bit, But we Vulcanlac do get like that sometimes. But rest assured it won't affect my work.
I'd be able to do the plot. I'm here for geography. Can we see a plan for the moon? We do. The reason I bring this up is because the other frosty place on the planet is Mondstadt.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Mondstadt is the land of wind. That's Curse Mountain? No. It's the land of wind because the place was an uninhabitable frozen wasteland until Venti came along and he blew all the snow away. That's why the area is so full of wind. It keeps the snow out. And allows it to thrive. And if we're talking Dragonspine is cold because it's cut off from the elemental ley lines. It is literally a dead part of the planet. If you think of a game like Final Fantasy VII, there's no life energy in that part of the planet. The only thing providing any life is a dead dragon heart. And dead dragon blood. He blew the what? Yeah, that's why was what that Venti's shtick. He also blew away most of the mountains. He chucked them into the ocean and created the Golden Apple Archipelago. I feel like sometimes people forget that Venti actually did a lot of things when he won a war of thousands of gods. Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now.
It's okay, Paimon.
And instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhneya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
I wonder if she needs more
we
energy
won't get
now
to see her
because
anytime
we destroyed the
Alicia said that she went
Pyronosis.
east to fight that big monster. It must be a
So
pretty
she needs more
powerful
pyro energy
one
to
if it can
recreate it?
blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But
They're all for Tui.
right! And when we left Nodcry, Snezhneya specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Yeah.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info?
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Cendrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Yeah, I think Child would accidentally reveal everything to us.
Arlecchino, let alone Cendrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nodcry. Apparently,
Oh yeah, he was
came
in
to help
Nodcry.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Alicia! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
I think this is the first time Paimon has ever admitted she doesn't know what she is. Chat, I think this is the first time in like 6 years Paimon has admitted she doesn't know what she is. Usually someone will be like, are you this thing? She'll be like, no, I'm not that thing. Paimon is Paimon's been thing for a long time. Yeah, but this is the first time where she's actually showing like, it could be implied that Paimon knows what she is and doesn't want to tell anyone normally, but this time it's implying that she just she's saying she doesn't know what she is.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I am not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over.
I don't
but
think
as long as you rest properly for the next
sure.
couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes in the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
All right then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me. I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Oh, dude, they're sitting Paimon up to like... A disproportionate amount of the story's being focused on Paimon right now.
All right. Coming up. Enough already. The drinks.
I love these little Lalafels. What is
How
over there?
tiresome.
Nothing. Disappointment.
All right.
I'm trying to see if there's anything cool in here. Hello. What's in stock? Podvore smoked sausage. Borscht. Medovic. Stock up on the basics. Cool. I wonder why they're focusing on Paimon. I wonder. Oh, I also just realized I need to turn my daily commissions to notify. To Shinzai. So if I ignore those now. Whoa.
Take a break.
That's quite far away from being in the same city. Wait. Wait. Okay. I don't know how to get up there. If we're passing by, let's check out this building. Hey Toby, your stream's always fun. Thank you. I accept your compliment. Ooh, this is where the trailer took place. I really need this budget proposal to pass. You are? Forgive me, I was thinking aloud. I am Snezhneya Ignatyevna Trubetskaya, Privy Councillor and Vesh Councillor of the Snezhnograd Vesh. Please call me Yufi. Honestly, I would step down as council tomorrow if I could. After 6 months of watching those incompetent nobles do nothing but pass the blame around, you would understand why. Unfortunately, as the head of the Truboksky family, I cannot abandon my duties in good conscience. Not while the people of Zolny cannot even get the ash they need to stay warm. If I had any real choice in the matter, I suppose I'd become a traveling merchant or something like that. Anything would be better than spending every day at a desk, talking myself hoarse for nothing. You seem displeased. Indeed I am, and if you'll pretend to side with Rooster, allow me to explain. House Trubetskyi is well within its rights to say as much openly, even before Her Majesty herself. Without question, we all forgive Her Majesty's new world. But surely that does not mean the people of the old one should be left to starve and freeze in the dark. Oh, good night, Shram. And hello, Rexing. As the Vesh Councillor, I have put forward no fewer than 5 proposals to improve heating in Zolny, but the Speaker, he never fails to find some absurd excuse to dismiss them. If he spared even a fraction of the thought he wastes on power games for the orphans freezing in the streets, he might almost pass for human. Not that he ever was. He is a fae. He's a fae? That explains the big nose. Oh my god, how didn't you realize that? Yeah, Rexing said hi. Wow, I can't believe you ignored Rexing. That's how the dice hates me. Did you get like 2 15s earlier in a row? I feel like you only remember the bad rolls and never the good rolls.
How tiresome.
You got slapped once? That's enough.
Pick up the pace.
I feel like you only remember the bad rolls. Huh? How the children produce a snowball of the perfect size? This kid has shades on! We'll be able to build another snowman soon. Isn't that so exciting, boss? Come down over there, Anfisa. Making a snowman is serious business. We need every snowball to be the exact right size to make this perfect. And we have to coordinate our efforts completely if we want the best possible result. With the angry bears, definitely more hands on deck to make this happen. At the very least, we just need someone who can make us the perfect snowballs. You should know I'm a pro at making snowmen. Oh, you sound like an overconfident grown-up. Give it a try, Vin, and if you can give us the perfect snowballs we're looking for, I've got a reward for you. Remember, the snowballs must all be exactly the same size. Well, not exactly, Krylov. Huh? That was way too small. No! Let me try again. Do another shot, kid. Come on. Okay, so I have to control the snowball and drive it away. Oh. I didn't realize I had to manually drive it. These are absolutely perfect snowballs. All they need is a decorative here and there now. I hereby name the snowball Big Cheese. Now on, Big Cheese will be a key member of the Angry Bears. Of course, we still have another 2 snowmen to build. Would you like to give it a try? Of course. Gotta strike while the iron is hot. You know, these snowballs do look a bit like Kirby. Think about it. That's 2. Pride Love can decorate and name the second snowman. A personal touch or two is totally acceptable once the snowman is up to standards. I know. I'm gonna call it Cries Love's number 2. Not bad. The new one left will be Amphisa's. Please, if you could continue to help us, that'd be great. Sure. This is such a weird job. Quest. Ta-da! Wow, the snowman's fire. I'm gonna call it the Super Snow Monster. Let's go! I like the name. It sounds impressive. Now our snowman squad is also finally complete. Thank you. This is for you. I'd ask you to join us, but unfortunately, your little toad will be member of the Angry Bears. Ayo?
Huh? All that work for this?
I mean, yeah. No, definitely the reward was not worth the effort, but... snowmen.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
I'm trying. Oh.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Klupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But, world friends, I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia?
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here.
Because it works for
Don't just
me.
show up and land
Look,
a
he's gonna
meeting
walk
with the
by right
Harbinger.
now.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol.
I have to go through right now.
Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's
Syndrome,
gonna
like
be.
Syndrome.
Wait a moment.
Actually, a good name.
I'll pass on your message.
W name.
If child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Klupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official
Alright, you
duties.
can ask my next
They
friend.
tend not to stay in Klupov for
Alakino?
extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Syndrome.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
I don't think so.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm so glad we have this random NPCs. Internal thoughts. I'm the one who showed up and announced. This gentleman's been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Padorve restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
Yeah, it's why I'm
she's still
so
adapting
worried.
to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. She said it's nothing serious. She just needs a rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you? She's probably offended we asked for child and not her.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Huh? What'd you waste it on?
Come on, keep up.
Wait, no, I just realized I'm going this way. I ran all the way over here. I want to explore here. Huh. Okay, you keep your tricks.
Time for more snow. Take a break.
What's the dealio?
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem, though I'm sure you mostly ordered this for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business.
The ice cream looks so yummy, chat.
Business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yeah, you've got it. But how's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for the
He does
next meeting.
paperwork?
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha.
What?
It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah!
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
I miss
In that
you,
letter, he detailed the
Capitano!
future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Wow, those are actually very trusting of El Capitano. The first of the Harbingers, he possesses in a strength equal to Swindle Might, where he undertakes every word indeed remains worthy honor he holds within. Tartaglia is the 11th child Harbingers and the youngest among their ranks. He possesses tremendous potential, fueled by his passion for battle and seems to grow stronger with every fight. He follows in the footsteps of one he calls master with all his thoughts and aspirations centered on the pursuit of martial training. The knave Alakino, fourth of the two Harbingers, she is a calm and cool diplomat as well, the head of the House of the Hearth. Those who have crossed paths with the knave invariably come away feeling as though they've been dealt the short end of the stick. The chief of Leslie commands every conversation and is utterly ruthless to boot. While a large part of the world may look upon the two harbingers in Alecchino with fear or disdain, to the children of the House of the Hearth, she is simply father. The most important figure in their lives. Because they have a father, the House of the Hearth feels just like home. Alyosha. Across the endless snowfields, Alyosha of Alatar fights to survive with his puppies at his side and his hunting skills to rely on. Puppies multiple? He knows, however, that a puppy's nose cannot detect the schemes hidden in the human heart, and that even the rifle in his hands cannot always bring down the enemies who truly ought to be hunted. Yikes. Still, to the brave hunter, the unknown future is no more than another hunt. He will cooperate with others, lay traps, flee an ambush, and in countless hunts before he'll claim the finest prize with his own hands.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia? Because, Rosaline is dead, the Wanderer doesn't exist, Vittoria is dead, the Knave is probably busy, Columbina left. I don't know why he didn't leave it to you. I can understand why he wouldn't trust Regreta or the Rooster. And the Juice is probably busy. Is that all of them?
That was his reaction too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She's probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu's situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
I'm assuming Capitano just didn't want civilians getting caught in the crossfire?
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero
Dude, I'm
revealed the
so
letter
sad
he
that we
left
never saw a
behind.
single time
Capitano believed that
Tartaglia
despite
and Capitano hung
Tartaglia's
out.
immaturity, he showed
That's
great
so
potential.
sad.
Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
He knows
He
how to
knew
fight.
that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and Regrater, Pantalone.
The Rooster, the fifth of the Vitui Harbingers and speaker of the Snezhneya Vice, he wields immense influence throughout the capital. Under his direction, the affairs of state proceed in accordance with Her Majesty the Sritza's will. Yet even in service to that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be ignored.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
Regrater, the ninth of the Vitui Harbingers, he oversees the organization's vast financial network. The Northland Bank is among the enterprises under his command, and many Fatui operations depend on his authorization before their funding can be released.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain the balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry.
I'm
His
surprised
best course of
it wasn't
action
you.
will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential
Snezhneya
anyway.
is so cute.
Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
This is such a spicy scene.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhneya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group.
And they're going really
for
hard on the
instance,
politics.
represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Really hard on
Personally,
it.
I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
Right.
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
Oh my god.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
That explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it.
Okay.
A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
So the worst political system in the world of Genshin Impact is the democracy. That's funny.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation.
That's really
Time
funny.
for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not
She
me?
is jealous. You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
Yeah.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
It's a game made in China. Hey, Melvit. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me.
Yeah.
Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an
Listen to
emergency.
him. It sounds
The equipment
important.
in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we
Oh,
suspect that the
it
cause
actually
is a
is the
buildup of
train
snow,
track.
exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby
No, okay,
ice
that's
cave.
a little more important.
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
Odette mentioned.
But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor.
Democracy
I'll have a
of the
couple
wit.
of people look after Paimon.
Hi, I like
they can
your
let her know
mushroom.
that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's.
Aww.
Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Gee, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Oh, we have a security team for Paimon now. Hi, can I buy anything from you? Oh! Block and chat. So much lore I'm never gonna read. But I got an achievement for getting all the book collection. +5 Primo Gems, baby. +5.
Wait a moment.
I'm more interested in this
Look as though you've
though.
run into trouble.
Please stay a moment, ma'am. You look as though you've run into trouble. I feel like I know so many of these voice actresses, but I couldn't tell you who they are, whom they played. What do you mean by that? For example, have you forgotten to take something with you when you leave the house? Then missed your train after you went back for it? Or maybe lost your job after fouling up a deal or something? It all sounds pretty ordinary, doesn't it? Has something unlucky happened to you recently? I think I mean have being quite a streak. Come to think of it, step right up, my friend, because this is what they call a fainted encounter. You are incredibly lucky to cross my path today. I can banish all your troubles in a flash, and all I ask in return is a very modest token of compensation. You want money for that? Forget it then. Don't go just yet, ma'am. Encounters of fate like this don't happen every day. I can give you a discount if you'd like.
What a perfect design.
Where are the latest journals? Come on. What are you doing? God, quiet. I'm looking for the latest research materials on mechanical devices. I'm leaving as soon as I finish the latest mechanical research at the Fontaine Research Institute. Don't tell the boss. He's always giving me the stink eye for not buying. Chat. I need to be right back. While I'm gone, Malv is in charge.
Perfect design.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
Naturally. What a perfect design. Naturally. What a perfect design. Naturally. What a perfect design.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
Naturally. What a perfect design.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
What a perfect design. What a perfect design.
Wait a moment.
What a perfect design.
You've run into trouble.
Naturally.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
What a perfect design.
Naturally.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
What a perfect design.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
Naturally.
What a perfect design.
Naturally.
What a perfect design.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
Naturally.
What a perfect design.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
Naturally.
What a perfect design.
You look as though you've run into trouble.
Naturally.
What a perfect design.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
What a perfect design.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
Naturally.
What a perfect design.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run
Naturally.
into trouble.
Naturally. What a perfect design. Naturally.
What a perfect
What a
design.
perfect design. What a perfect design. Naturally. What a perfect design.
Oh, hi chat. Didn't see you there. We get it, the design is perfect. Did you though? The design blows up in his face. It wouldn't because it's a perfect design. I don't know how you possibly missed that detail. You know? You have a new message from the Eye of Grey, eh? What? Concerning trains and Snezhneya Central Station, pulling up the relevant data now. At first, the trains were conceived as a means of fulfilling Hvergelmir's requirements in Shadow Realm exploration. A vehicle with the ability to create temporary passages and leave tracks behind was considered more suitable for finding one's way in the Shadow Realm, in which space and time lack meaning. This is also the main reason why the Shadow Realm plays host to many prototype trains. However, the data suggests that after the Tsaritsa acceded to the throne, this technology became available to the public. Snezhneya began laying metal tracks and also established the central station. In this work, 3 members of the Adventurers Guild proved instrumental to the railway's design. Contributed names Ferdinand Gerhardl. Where are we getting this data? Okay, so the Eye of Grey's been around longer than the Tsaritsa. I have to just double check what acceded means. Acceded is the past tense of accede, to agree to a request, demand, or proposal, often after hesitating or feeling pressure. So she didn't want to be the Tsaritsa. It makes sense she refuses to use her gnosis. Because it's the dead body parts of her husband. Ah, so you wonder where I'm sourcing my data, Traveler. The content I've retrieved comes from a database from a certain location. Someone continued to upload documents and data into it over a long period of time, even after I had entered slumber. The uploader's name is Hvergelmir. It seems this isn't the uploader's actual name. Traveler, do you remember the mission I spoke to you of before? The power and form I once possessed have been split up and I must retrieve them. Even though I do not know what my final mission was either, but that was the only reason I was made, my sole destined purpose. Perhaps I'll remember everything. No! Perhaps I'll remember everything once that power returns. After passing through the blizzard, my vision has become clearer. As if I had been reawakened, I can sense that my power, once whole, has been divided into 3. I can trace 2 of them, but one appears to be hidden in darkness deeper still. I can faintly sense their previous whereabouts. Allow me to mark out clues regarding the energy signatures on your map. I ask of you, my dear user, the one I have assigned a contract to serve, to help me if you can, just as I helped you search for your companion. I could not ask for more. This will surely be a pleasant journey as well. To make it easier for you to explore Snezhneya, I would like to introduce the levels of cold on which regions in Snezhneya are graded. Would you like to hear about this? Please reply in the affirmative if so. Silence will be taken as a sign that this explanation is unnecessary. Let's hear it then. Very well, in this case, allow me to introduce the temperature zoning situation in Snezhneya following the construction of the Kresnik torches. Based on temperature levels, we have 4 basic zone classifications. Normal temperature zones, low temperature zones, frigid zones, sub-zero zones. Chat, the indentation there is slightly wrong and it bugs me. Of these, normal temperature zones are largely covered by the warmth provided by Kresnik's torches. Here, the temperature is normal and suitable for most human habitation. Low temperature zones are covered by Kresnik torches, but not in full. Temperatures here are lower, but they can still support life. Frigid zones are places close to the Kresnik's torch zone of coverage, but that do not receive their warmth. Long-term stay within these areas is ill-advised. Sub-zero zones are locales with extremely low temperatures, untouched by any source of warmth. Only some Fae with thick hides and flesh can withstand the cold here. If you are to enter such an area by some misfortune, immediate egress is recommended. Is it impossible even with the Eye of Grey's energy? Yes, Kresnik energy drains rapidly in frigid and sub-zero zones, so please keep that in mind. Then before the Kresnik torches were constructed? Yes, before the Kresnik torches were built, this was a realm comprised of only frigid and sub-zero zones utterly unsuited to human habitation. Okay, so this area was literally unlivable before the Kresnik torches.
The train's onboard facilities have been modified. Now you can use the train's onboard functions to train and explore more effectively.
What new functions do we mean exactly?
First up, we have the firearm rack. From there, you can enter the firearms menu, from which you can modify your equipment layouts or construct weapon accessories. That said, you can actually open that directly through me. That is up to you. Next up, we have the shooting range. This was originally a stable shadow realm, specifically designed for training soldiers to explore other shadow realms. However, it seems to be abandoned now. It has been reactivated on your account and can be used for shadow realm combat training. Please use it wisely. Finally, we have Shadow Realm Analyzer. You can submit Shadow Wing Drops, unique products of the Shadow Realm, to perform deeper analyses of the realm. We may be able to find ways to remove somewhat more freely within the realm than this way. Well then, that's all the suite of new onboard facilities. I hope it'll prove useful to your explorations in Snezhneya and the Shadow Realm.
Whoa, you love to yap, don't you? Okay, I want to go shoot something. Oh. Huh.
Time for more
So it can't be that cool
snow
way to build the city.
damselettes.
Why? They literally said the entire area was uninhabitable by human life. The central city is where the largest Kresnik torch ever made was. Oh my god. I don't like these doors, chat. I want to do more! Mag's Shadow Realm combat stamina increased?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my... Farewell, my lady.
I'll go sleep with fun. Bye. You don't want me to play Minesweeper. I don't want to play Minesweeper. I don't know why people keep requesting Minesweeper. Svel's Holdok, I think. Yeah. I mean,
Welcome to the event.
No.
Farewell, my...
It's cool how you can do that while traveling. That's cool. Hi, Bunny. Just stopped mine around you. Doing great, and you appreciate more than you probably realize. If I'm so appreciated, then why don't you spell my name right? Hmm. Have a good one, Blue. This Auto Creek wants me to dumbass. That's fair. That's my bad. Whoa! I can see other trains. Very good night. Yeah, I'm always glad for more Genshin content. To be honest, this quest is kind of slow, but the start of a new region is generally kind of focused on exploring the new region, so. Maybe I should have expected this. Hey, buddy. You're really cute. Huh. Let's just rummage through someone's paper. Pick up some random thing on the way. Huh? That's odd. What is this, some kind of invite?
It is an invitation.
An invitation, lifetime on luck. From the states Pennsylvania, Grand Duchess of the Snezhneya is inviting whoever's on the invitation to attend a wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may print this invitation as proof that they've been invited. Huh, so it's being held at the House of Hesp something, up on the Zoe Mountain.
House of Hesperid, yes. It was once home to the sovereign who ruled over the Snezhneya. As for Pavlina, that name does sound faintly familiar.
So, Pavlina, the princess of Snezhneya, must be tied to Goggles' past too.
Most likely.
Okay, let's go check out this princess's wedding then. Oh.
Ask anything you like.
Ah. I guess we picked up a side or a world quest.
Yeah.
There's a chest nearby? No, there isn't. I don't know where to find it. Apparently it's like here. Wow. Cause it'll be in here. Beware of powerful animal. It's a cat! Oh my god, chat, it's so weird having Dark Souls style messages around the place. I'm not used to there being trolling messages in this game. I was used to it in Elden Ring. I was used to walking up to a random dog and someone calling me maidenless. But I'm not used to that happening in Genshin Impact. Whereas their cool kids call it Genshin Impact.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke.
Ugh.
From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Okay. Crap! I stumbled into it. The master, they say, huh? It seems their taste over in Snezhneya is truly in decline. Not one of the works in the job can be said to possess even the slightest compositional discipline. Compositional discipline? That's right. Compositional discipline and the ultimate prime-ice aesthetic standard that our years of practice bestowed upon our generation, upon our Snezhneya. I still remember the days when I was in art school in Snezhneya. Back then you'd be mocked mercilessly if you lacked compositional discipline. Oh, how I miss those days, you know. It was a place where one could live and breathe art, It was a place with such brilliance where genius could find kindred spirits, unlike where we are now. But I digress. Allow me to tell you about the future flyers of an order I received. It is an order for sculptures for the art exhibition in Snezhneya. Open up the illustration, look for yourself. Look at all those ill-disciplined designs. Look at how out of balance and harmony they all are. Look at how everything is tilted, every line drawn, a fit of emotion. The very language of the sculpture is nothing more than a clumsy imitation of a nature. A poor attempt to conceal the gross failure in structural ethics and moral principles of ice sculptures. What's she saying? Paimon doesn't understand a thing. I don't understand a thing either. That's alright. You don't have to feel bad for your lack of understanding. After all, Nyron has the means to pursue further studies in Snezhneya, or has the opportunity to rub shoulders with important people in the art world. What the? She seems all smug, doesn't she? Me, of course, mind you. The townsfolk call me Irina, the master of the future, so I have very good reason to be. And I naturally have a very good reason to discuss the matters at a level befitting of a true master, too. Anyway, since the two of you are so sincere and seem to know your place, I'm happy to explain this to you. Every year, the folks at the Prime Ice Sculpture Exhibition in Snezhneya would send their jobs here in Svetlodledvoka. I can't pronounce any of the fucking names. Svetlodledvoka. And this year is no exception. At this time, they're planning a special themed exhibition called Classics Redux. The Glacier Fruit Master Returns, a special homage edition. That is to say, we Prime Ice designers are tasked with creating reproductions of that Glacier Fruit artist by the name of Laranov or something. Skillisher. Yeah, you're Skillisher. Wizarra. But now, how terribly disappointing. You know why once you look at the job order, none of those works are even really symmetrical. If they look balanced at first, a closer examination will tell you the number of prime ice blocks on each side is totally different. Is this master we're talking about? If you ask me, this man lacks his proper technical foundation or some of the tragic product of times. He simply does not understand that compositional discipline is the eternal yardstick by which all prime ice work should be measured. It's a good thing they send the order to me, as the creator's undergone artistic training in Snezhneya. I have all along held myself to the standards of a master. And because of that, I can allow the good name of Prime Ice Sculpture to be sullied, not at you in the slightest. And so I've corrected all the parts of Larionov's work that had strayed from the morality of order and have stored them to the necessary rigor and axial structural ethics. Here she goes again with that gobbledygook. Right, she means to say she turned all the design symmetrical. Huh? Is she even allowed to do that? Why is Paimon getting the feeling that it's all about what she thinks art should be? That's the first time Paimon said they had their term compositional discipline here in Snezhneya. After all this time. Probably because it's an idea that's already outdated. Hold on. I can't help but find that she's speaking rather offensive. Neither of you's actually gone to art school in Snezhneya, have you? Just how much do you know about what goes on in Snezhneya's art world? If you're going poo-poo on my philosophy, it rarely should prove to me that you know what compositional discipline actually means. You have no idea what I'm working so hard towards. Well, just so happens I have an order here that's being fully fulfilled right here. First, let's have a wager. Show me you can apply compositional discipline to the work. I'll gladly admit defeat. As for the stake, I'll stake half the job payment on this. Kali looks different today. Does she? Well, looks like we got mad. Are we gonna take it from the bed, Traveler? Well, we're talking about a good half the job payment here. Got it. Let's hear what we've got. I didn't mean to pick up that quest. I just want to get some. Yeah, I came here for other things, but let's go do what we're here to do. Fuck, we got distracted again. Oh, the scene checkbox kind of stressed about that, huh? Hang on, chat. We have a Jack Frost who lost his balloons. What? Oh my god.
How tiresome.
Yahoo, yahoo. Make your whole tiny blue next time, alright?
There's nothing more to say.
What? Dude. I did all that work and the game just killed me off screen. Oh my god, I can't even climb the ice here. Well, guess I'll pick that up at some point in the future.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh dear? It's our dear!
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here at the rescue effort. I'm with Snezhneya.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
She is so pretty!
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the fatigue.
She looks so pretty!
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
I love
Every
her.
second counts.
I love her! She's so pretty, chat. Oh! We only have 2 characters to play as. Chat, I'm sure you know this, but she is the first interactable idol in the game. What does the weapon look like? Kinda hard to see her little rapier.
Careful. Something's moving.
Yeah?
This must be the
funnily enough,
monster
they made me
shadow.
electro
Looks
trap
like a
as
tough
well.
opponent.
Okay, am I the one who finds ballerina spinning pirouetting? I think it looked creepy.
Stay back!
I feel like I've only seen it done in like creepy video game settings. Now when I see it, I'm like, ugh.
Together. That's supposed to hurt.
I don't understand when I'm supposed to double cast at E. Oh, of course she has a new set. Whoa! They gave me a C3 version of her. 10, 13, 10. Oh wow, she's pretty buff. Plume and wing dance moves. What? Huh? Okay, one thing places it down. If in that state, she can recast it to do extra stuff. That's my takeaway. They They make it very hard to understand what
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment.
What? We're scared of this little guy?
Thunderclap! Waltz of the snowflakes.
Oh my god, he dodged my ult. Do this.
Let's begin.
Oh, he's big now. Yeah, he got hit a lot. Big blow up. Huge blow up. They're pretty cute though.
Pirouette.
Like some kind of non-owl bear, but like a owl.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you.
Owl.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path been cleared.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Bye. So what's up with the magic circle here?
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it.
Yeah. Oh! Lock in chat! Cutscene. What does it do? Are we absorbing Stella's reaction? No! A giant sword.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Yes, it has family.
Ah!
This way.
Yo, this is a sick new sword though. Okay. OD will be fine. She's a ballerina. Ah! And she looks so graceful doing it.
Thanks.
That was a sick combo.
Let's get out of here.
That was a sick combo. That was sick. Xephanes Blade. You obtained this special weapon, Xephanes Blade, deep within a cave. Its origin remains a mystery and further details can only be uncovered through further adventures. A 5-star weapon that is for Traveler. Crew rate attack. Traveler's Path. When the Traveler equips this, their attack will be increased by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they'll also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect will be triggered once every 5 seconds and can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. A longsword that once shone with the pale star's light. The pale star? Oh, pale star. Isn't that the name of the... That's what the third descendant was called, right? And the Voyager. Fuck this. It was literally the next line. Voyager. No, Voyager wasn't the Descender. Were they second Descender? I don't remember. Became a brand new light. Must be past new past era. So chat, do you guys also think that's absolutely crazy? This passive only works for Traveler. But because it's a crit rate sword, I'm probably just gonna chuck it on someone else anyway. Because that's how useful crit rate is. Wow. Oh, damn. You can't even upgrade it. That's wild. I was not expecting Hoyo to give out a free 5-star. I'm going to assume it's probably worse than a regular 5-star, but for anyone but Traveler. Still wild. What? Okay, well, I found this region's vault. Noted. Noted.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Traveler. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
Hello. I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhneya. She's quite the celebrity.
Prima ballerina of the...
You ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe? They're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Prima ballerina of the Korolievsky troupe. She permits herself no lapse in discipline either on the stage or away from it. Her standards are rigorous, sometimes even severe. Every detail is weighed and refined for one purpose alone. The moment she spreads her wings and presents beauty to the world.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Wait, she's gonna take La Senora's role? La Senora, the 8th of the Fatui Harbingers, bearing the blaze of the crimson butterfly. She pressed on through the howling snow after losing the place where her heart had once found rest. At last, upon the frozen earth, she found another place to shelter.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Yeah.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
Hey, you have no blame. She chose to duel before the throne. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhneya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
Wow.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yep. Nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhneya.
I mean, I just want to get back to a place I can do
Did you
some
get a new sword?
shooting.
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
I sympathize.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
I thought Snezhneya was going to be the only person smart enough to be like, why are there magical important swords manifesting out of the air? I guess not. I guess she's like, yeah, no, that's just travelers.
Take a break.
That's just traveler. They show up in a region and magical swords manifest out of thin air. Don't question it.
Certainly went out of your way for this. Didn't you? It's all yours.
You know what? I think they're right. So, I may as well mess around with this. Did you want me to build this here? What was the intention here? Like, we had this accidental big long conversation here. But what am I actually supposed to do? Huh? I'm very confused by this little quest here. So what's the impact part of this I've never played? Oh, the impact is the alien who crash landed on this planet and stole it. And Genshin basically is a Chinese word for like primal. Chat, I don't understand what I have to do with the arena. So I'm just gonna leave a mark here. We'll come back another time. Because I'm feeling kind of dumb. Alright, back to the main story. Welcome, Piz. The new expansion came out today. The new region of Snezhneya. The final main region of the game. Where all the baddies live.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go
Hey,
easy
Charles.
on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me
I
through.
thought I wanted you to go off and
Hey,
kill the giant
comrade,
monster.
it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
Aww.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it
He
go?
was not even close
Crisis
to
averted?
saying that name right.
How about you? Any new developments?
What's the
Not
rundown?
really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Snezhneya, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove,
Yeah.
there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Oh no.
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound
Yeah,
blunt,
what
but
is Project
may I?
Snezhneya?
Huh? Of course.
Only you can
fire
tell me,
away.
child.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Snezhneya. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like
What
two
are you trying to
refuse
do to
stand
the
up
gods?
for the ordinary
Just
people
list
of
it.
Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure
Tell
don't
me.
mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If
I'm
I
so
could,
confused,
I'd
dude.
take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me
Wait,
get away
what?
with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there
Arepasak.
either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're
Long-term
standing,
how?
Project Snezhneya seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
What
But
is
considering the
Project
Tsaritsa's vision for
Snezhneya?
the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
What are you trying to do?
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Snezhneya outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils.
And so
which
tell me what your
obviously
plan
isn't a great
is.
look.
I can't
But
weigh
that
this
is
up.
not the
I don't
same
know
thing
why
as
you're
being
giving all
blindly
this
loyal
power.
to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlo-Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
Yeah, I never doubted
and
her.
even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his
Character
best to
development.
rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly this Rita is up
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the
Yeah,
monster
awfully
that's been
convenient
causing
reason for
these
her
brutal
not to be
blizzards.
here.
Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you.
God,
I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one
You've
day.
grown up.
I still think this adventurer raises a
You
very
haven't even been
important
arrested
point.
in a foreign country
Our two
for
harbingers have
at
made
least
their
a couple of
positions
visions.
very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me,
Well.
adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is
Oh,
it
you
that
haven't
can
heard
converse
of the
so
save
openly
yet
with
of
two
most of the planet at
harbingers?
this point?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
No.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... All right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago.
I'm
It's
sorry
fine.
for getting your mom killed.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up.
This is awkward.
Please excuse me. I
This
should get
is
going.
awkward. The Genshin community thought she'd be come back to life the past 5 years. You know?
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear
Right.
that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though.
Dude, I'm so excited to see the rest
Whenever
of this
someone
thing.
came to visit her, she'd greet them with
Look
a
at Mom.
smile and would
To
never
be fair, I
complain.
didn't kill her mom. I
I'm sure
bested her mom in
Paimon's
a
good
duel.
kid, too.
And then my least favorite character
You're a
in
little short on
Genshin,
manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours.
Raiden
I'll send my
Shogun
most
killed her.
capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of
Yeah,
not being on
Coda,
your
I
side,
forgot to
all right?
ask. Are you gonna be pulling for Bitter Eula? Cause Bitter Eula's banner came out today. One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the jester when I first arrived in Snezhneya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too.
Sure.
I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Lame. It's your thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
Beta Eula? Yeah! Did you not see her just now? This is Beta Eula. She is a cryo, DPS, dancer. What it? She's Beta Eula. And she maybe has the prettiest character model in the game. Only, her? Aloyshka? And Drone, I mean, they're just a step up above. Even if you do a character like Vaka, like, the difference and, like, quality is, like, a lot.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano.
I found they might censor her like that one girl. I don't. The only characters they've censored in the game were characters who came out in version 1.0. And I bet my butt that they have been making sure to meet China's standards a lot closer now before any character comes out fully. Can I get recipes from you? I can. I need a whole bunch of flowers for those. Is there no random garden PC? What do you mean
for
random
more
garden PC?
snow damselettes?
May I look at the skills and junk? I'm a real fan. Yeah, I just figured that since she's bit of Eula.
Come on, keep up.
You like Eula. Naturally, you'd have to get the bit of Eula.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Huh.
Does this sword have some connection to the statue?
God, we could read his mind?
We
couldn't read that guy's mind.
Even when I touch it. That place
That was
I got
like
this sword from was
the
definitely
audience
out
could
of the
hear his
ordinary.
thoughts, not the character.
Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Oh! Use the power of cryo on the statue of the Seven.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
What? Enhance Zephyne's blade. The traveler journeyed far into the foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Huh. Weird.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
That's so weird. What the heck is a meeting point chronicle? I don't know what that means. What I do know is for the first time ever, chat, I'm pulling out Traveler. Wow.
There's still a long road ahead.
Also, I just noticed this statue here is really decaying.
In case.
Alright. It's not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst. No! Hang on, I'm clipping that so I can go back and look at it. Here it is. It is not known whether Traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. If that is the case, then allow me to say a few words. Oh, I could read it there. Ah, okay. Weird. Very weird. Oh, right. I forgot. If a character's not finished, I don't level them up to 90. Oh my god, chat. The map is so big and I've explored none of it. I have like 5 teleport points. We're gonna be here a while, chat. I figured it'd take us 2 streams to
pick up the pace.
to finish the new story. But clearly I did not account for how long it takes to explore the place.
How tiresome.
Which is apparently a very important thing to do. Why am I climbing? I have to get better at using my new things. Oh, there's 2 of them up, yeah. What? I mean, I'm gonna be spending hours getting all the chests here.
Pick up the pace.
So chat.
Cha.
Oh, that's not good. Shouldn't die. Wait, there's an update here as well? Oh my god. It gets longer and longer. Part of why I want to get, considering getting the Odette is because I currently own every what do you write with? Currently I own every Fatui character. if you don't include Wanderer. Now you might say, Bun, why would you not include Wanderer? That's because Wanderer technically isn't part of the two anymore. So... Do you have ice cream? Ah!
Fancy a drink?
We got a regular ice cream! I mean, whatever. Yeah, you've reached this, you've reached the character. So, I can only say that while I have OD. Now.
Hello there. How can I help?
Hello there. I'm looking for Aloysia.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
What a nice fella. When Aloysia arrives to tell him about what happened in Snezhneya.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhneya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always
That's
the
rough.
hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Oh, really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal
say
is now
Alyosha.
available
He's
to
right in
the
front of you.
townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. How did you pay for all of it yourself?
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhneya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay. I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
Alright.
Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Aloysia and...
You guys know each other? Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, then it's better
Odd
for a hunter
jobs.
to adapt than to keep
I
looking for game.
remember.
Yes, and
I
we
remember the
sometimes need extra
Snezhneya
help.
trailer. You killed someone there. Well, she killed someone there. Wait, you failed to kill someone there, so she had to finish the kill for you?
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietloladovka.
Svietloladovka.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
Svietloladovka.
No. After I
I'm
got
never
back
gonna
to the
remember that
theater,
name.
I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietloladovka. It bothered me
Svietloladovka.
so much, I couldn't focus on my
Svietloladovka.
dancing. So I
Svietloladovka.
decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Svietloladovka. Svietloladovka. Couldn't let go of it. Couldn't let go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Snezhneya is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
Yeah.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that.
Terrible spelling,
but story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I just phased out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh,
It's a terrible
we
name.
were gonna buy some crystal.
I mean,
heard there's
it's
some
not
on the
an
market right
English
now.
name, if that's what you're saying.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue
Rexing.
here is that government relief
You
is
ignored me
behind
last time I said
schedule.
hi, but
Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover
I
these
wouldn't get
costs
all
than for
pent
us
up
to pay
about
out
it.
of our own pockets.
I wouldn't
True.
hold it in and
It's a
just
huge
let it all out as a
expense
rage
after
like
all.
you do. Thanks for helping.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt.
Dude, I could just go out and like break these rocks.
Choose
in
mission
the
budget
wilderness.
under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Damn, she knows all the rules. Me quite a long time actually had hello.
That should do it.
Yeah.
The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Uh-huh. Choo-choo. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a
A
cold right after
cold.
they got to Snezhnaya.
Yeah, a cold, I'm
Sounds
sure.
like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that
I've got
either.
nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company, and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Yeah! Oh. Hell yeah! Free teleport. Bruh. I have No, unlocked, unlocked, unlocked.
Come on, keep up.
Yeah, I'll take an unlock for that unlock. Also, the sheer amount of like NPCs in this area chat is insane. I used to like to talk to NPCs, but like there's so many here. Why would I even try? Paimon, she's mentioning food. I can't preface this enough, BA.
I can't drink. Maybe we should just... Why don't we go for
You're essentially... You're making the oldest meme in this game. Like... That joke is so out of date that you sound like you're just a boomer. It's a good meme. You know that meme is 6 years old, right? Like, this game has played that joke to death. You're like, it's...
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
Like, it's the equivalent of if I was up to you and I'm like...
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Like, if I went up to you and I was like, PA, Among Us. You'll just, like...
If there's anything you need,
It's almost as old as the Among Us meme. Sorry, the Among Us meme is almost as old as the Paimon emergency food meme. Like, it's been born to the ground.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Well, of course I know her.
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention
That's
to this
okay,
room.
you did a good job.
Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
Anyway.
Please, head inside.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new
Wow,
friend?
you seem in a much better mood, Paimon.
I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the
Paimon.
thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube?
What?
Is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow!
Oh, this is gonna be from... Rosalind, isn't it?
Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet
I don't have
again?
this child, guys, but I trust
Looks like
as
she's
far
in
as
pretty good
skirt can
spirits.
throw him.
That's a relief.
That's pretty goddamn far.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
No, I couldn't get anything on the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokad organization.
The Rokad, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Yeah?
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
Yeah.
With a secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Snezhneya Adventure Journal reward? How would I even access that? I guess I just can't do it from in here. Rest until the following day. I'm having a bad day. My cereal barely has any milk. Did you run out of milk, or did you just not pour enough in? If you have more milk, you just add more milk after, you know? Like, you're not forced to stick with the initial amount of milk you put in. I ran out of milk. That's really rough then. Reward! The Korolyevsky Theater. Okay, so let's say I want to make a grapple point to get up here faster. I still don't understand what a storage device even does. But let's say I just want to like put this here. That's pretty gosh darn useful, chat. Let's say I run into a wall. No! Wrong way. Wrong way. They put their milk in first and now they can't have milk because it's the wrong way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way BA does it is cereal, milk, then bowl. That sounds like something BA would do. I don't know if you've heard about their cooking skills, but they're really bad. Also, I just realized, yeah, I have to start harvesting wood. Yeah. No Dendro required ahead. Wow, what a useful message. Here I thought I needed Dendro in this nation that doesn't rack for Dendro. Bowl is optional. I wouldn't take that from someone who doesn't even have enough milk. Your reputation is tarnished almost as badly as when you failed to finish Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 1. OG, I mean. Still haven't been able to finish. Ginpei wouldn't even finish the cereal.
How tiresome.
Bro. Overshot that. And I still got the thing I needed.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
Oh,
Thank you.
I do have weaponry. It's him, the God Man. Are you gonna recognize the
That guy
sniper?
with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay.
His eyes
all
are kind
done.
of scary.
Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhneya's business and political leaders are always passing through here.
Why is this? Do you
So
think
it
this
makes sense
guy's
that
rising us
security's
up?
tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion.
The tone.
But I only ever see him here for one thing.
You can
to
admit
look for
you have a
guy
type,
named Mitya.
but I don't think he's rising us up. Valerie. Head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards. First regiment. What? He places great importance on planning and timing. Mitya, the key individual entrusted to his protection, he has to share neither conviction. Still, he has an uncanny ability to pinpoint Mitya's location. Sometimes even succeeds in keeping him under control. Mitya. Mitya, who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about.
Is Mitya
Let's go. The show's about to start.
the one who like a wizard?
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Whoa, that looks really cool. I love the colors. It reminds me of the opera Epiclass.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Yeah, it's where you get the Ortrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
Here we are, just in
The
time.
Ortrice Mécanique
Sorry,
d'Annelise
coming
Cardinal.
through.
You listen to the results for the Ortrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. You can't forget the Ortrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people
Okay,
like that.
actually fair though.
There she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's
If
the
we
lead
showed up
singer of the
late, we
troupe,
definitely shouldn't be talking
Bodanitsa.
as we come in. She's so pretty! She is so cute. Vodyanista, the prima donna of the Korolyevsky troupe, a mysterious Rusalka whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. But beneath the soaring notes lies a voice far more difficult to hear. Some say that few have truly ever understood what the water imp's heart is singing. She's a water imp! That's what the ears are. Lock in, lock in! Lock in! Amazing. Amazing. Claps all around.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us.
Musical Impact or is it Opera Impact? MiHoYo is a music company who pretends to make games. That is a well-documented phenomena. So she's the member of it, right? That's gonna be the twist. Wow, Bunsvia is really good. As much as I would love to take credit, I can barely sing, let alone do actual, like, professional opera. Trust me, I would. I thought it was Atlas, it was a music company. No, it's MiHoYo. If you're unaware, MiHoYo has...
Hey there, excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Because of the amount of games MiHoYo has, they put out a song a week. They put out more than a song a week on average. MiHoYo releases an insane amount of music. Between Honkai 3rd, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. And then obviously they have other games in the work as well. And like this region just dropped today, right? 50 songs per year. Genshin alone, every time a character comes out, they get 1 or 2 pieces of music. And Genshin puts out about 12 characters per year. And then every city, every like cutscene has its own music as well, basically. Like every song we've heard since we entered this region has been a new song. A lot of it's just like background music, but like the character focused ones are like full on. The boss fight music goes insane. And that's just one of the 4 games that they release an update for every 6 weeks. They put out such an insane amount of music. If you didn't know, Genshin also has a rhythm game, by the way.
Oh, it's you two.
Inside of it. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
She has such expressive animations. Dude, I love this. The stuff that they showed off with Sololi. They're now using on her as well.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
I don't know about that. You kind of came straight into her office.
You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Alright, bye-bye.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot.
Uh-huh.
I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokad is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
As in me? Oh my god, she's so pretty! I love her eyes.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your
Alyosha is
motives.
a part of the Rokot?
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
I'm shocked you trust me,
We'll
given
respect your
how
choice.
close I am with the Fatui Harbingers. So that means you and Vaginista you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work.
Anyway.
Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy.
Nice.
Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom
smart.
to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Great. Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alyosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alyosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
My dog.
Just a
Good night,
coincidence,
Ruben.
really.
Say, wow.
We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Chuganov.
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
No.
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, seemed like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
Wow.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first
Yeah,
things
the
first.
hard way.
Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
What is my name? The only fake Miller gives me Reed Miller vibes. My name is Traveler. My race is Human Fae, Dodako, Pipplepan Idol, Janitor Bot, or Primo Gym. Technically it's none of those. Primo Gym is unironically maybe the most accurate because we don't know what our race is. My codename within the organization is... Wayfarer. My reason for joining the organization is... Mom told me to give it a try. Look, my name is Ginny Lilbell.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokart comrades, I can tell you, Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
Yeah.
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Alosha mentioned the name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance.
True.
Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I'd love to join you.
Okay. In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry.
What?
We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
Not that bad, just a little bad. Oh, that was fast. Whoa, what a fancy sculpture. The giant gym in it. What's in the basement? I bet your room's real messy.
Take a break, pick up the pace.
Right now it's a bit messy, but nothing I couldn't clean up in 5 minutes. You know? If I have a mess it takes more than 5 minutes to clean up, then I have a problem. Each week Bunk cleans her room. It's mainly just I just washed my sheets. So I have to remake my bed now. And I saw some clothes from the big shop I did that I have to put away. So I have some bags on the floor. 5 minutes is an unbearably long time. I think we have different standards.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Yep, it's the guy I thought it was.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
He looked like he'd be a real shy introvert, but he's talking like
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
I like him.
I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
You can do that with your
kind of
your
you to
cloak.
make time just for me.
What's going with this scarf? It's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhneya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
That'll make getting around
The
easier.
reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Mitya, an expert with the Energy Commission, he has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. Though he can be rather talkative at times, his scarf more than makes up for it.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
So, I think I said this at the time, chat, but I want you guys' opinion. Look at me, yeah. And now look at this character, Misha. Do you think that they are, I forget the term for it. Hoyo has a term. Do you think that they're multiversal different versions of the same character? Hoyo has a term for this. And you might say related is not a Yoho term. Not related. Because the Hoyo worlds are all connected and characters pass between different MiHoYo multiverses, there's an in-world explanation for why characters will look the same across... Why different characters will look the same across different games. Mitya and Misha. Mitya, Misha. Mitya, Misha. I give you another example, chat. So I'm trying to get official art. So there's Yai Miko. Then there is Yai Miko. And then there is Yai Miko. And then there is Yai Kasumi. So we have a Genshin Impact character. XPs, that's the word. Genshin Impact, I can't remember which one this is. Okay, third. This one is Honkai Star Rail, and I think this is a different Honkai third character. He's also not a Ho term. Look, I don't know. What the hell's an XP then? I looked it up and literally XP meaning, and the top thing people ask was the XP mean in Honkai. Exported character. The more I'm learning, chat, I'm learning. Anyway.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You,
Come on, he's
Odette,
acting
and the
really
others.
suspicious right now.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
He doesn't sing.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear.
Do you have a crush on Odette? Is that it?
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research.
What is that? Oh my god,
So
that's
whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the
pancakes, whatever.
theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me
Also,
wondering what
she's
she's
doing a
been
really
going
good job
through
looking and
recently.
talking.
That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy.
Talk
It
more
was
about your
so
work.
inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is
Oh.
more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really...
she turned the angry head!
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's so
showing a lot
pissed.
of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks,
She
and
is
the right
tuning
to
it to
request
the
specific
target we want
songs.
information on.
Well played,
Expert
Vodyanitsa.
manipulator.
Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Snezhneya has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What?
So it's really true?
Anti-capitalist themes in game from China. This is gonna blow your mind, Beza. The two best regions in this game are the two most capitalistic regions. The Chinese region, Liwei, is the nation of commerce. The nation of contracts. Where the god Morax creates Mora. He creates all the gold coins used by the entire world. And it is the part of the game that has gotten the most love without a doubt. Has the most characters, has the most events. It's had the most expansions. So ironically, they're actually quite for that. But like any good game, each region has its own problems.
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Snezhneya. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Snezhneya?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy.
Wait, what? The power of the Light Realm? When did they get... So how long have they been using the power of the Light Realm? What? Is that what Kresnik... Crystal formed. No one knows how they might have formed. What is the power of the Light Realm they're using then?
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempted conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
The stellar linchpins are... the visions formed with external space brought by the Voyager. Space dust trapped within them. Which, if she's trying to recreate the body of her husband, Voyager, that would explain why she wants it.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Oh my god.
Okay, I got it.
Oh my god, the
Stop
scarf.
choking me.
The scarf is too smart.
Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long,
He's got the
with
info,
so
but
little
his-
progress to show
his
for it.
scarf.
It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying
Now she's
attention during the
diverting the
show.
conversation away.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
He knew this is how long it would take Valerie to arrive. Huh.
Okay, let's go.
What's that guy's
So
problem?
he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
Wow.
That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Miga's arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Oh!
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Chat. I'm enjoying this game so much, but I have to end my stream. I have to.
Report anything unusual to me at once.
So I'm gonna do something that you don't normally see of me. I'm playing this game multiple days in a row. I am doing this story. I said I was doing this in advance. No Resident Evil? No. Fuck Resident Evil. It's Genshin Impact. I don't care if, like, no one's watching because everyone who cares about the game doesn't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers, so I have to finish it, you know? So we find someone to raid. Who's on? Here's someone I'm following and don't remember. That feels like the perfect person to raid. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. Genshin tomorrow, and then Resident Evil when we finish the story. Which, at this rate, probably going to be 2 more streams. It kind of depends how long the story is. But yeah, see you there, chat. Take care. Use the raid message, please. Bunny Brigade Invasion. Bye-bye.